Oh, yes, sweet Liberia, sweet people of Liberia. Today, District number 5, Nima County, decides the next representative of the district. And of course, election, the polling place is closed. It's 26 minutes ago. Yeah, polling place closed at 6 o'clock sharp. And our guys, I want a few to give us updates about the ongoing activities in District 5, Nima County, as to who has reached results. We're going to bring on all of our panelists here this evening to give us all of the updates that we are receiving from the district. Again, folks, welcome. Today we name the show Election Special, and we're going to be here to give you all of the updates across the district. Our guys will be giving us the update. We hope and pray that we have all of the updates coming in very shortly. We will go for this break. When we come back, we start announcing. Get it clear here tonight, right? With all of the results that we are going to be giving tonight, they are all unofficial results. It is not the result from NEC. So you cannot consider it the result of NEC to say this candidate has won or this person has won. But again, we're going to give you the results, which are unofficial, and definitely we will be here to inform you about it, the activities in the district. This is so special to all of us. If you're watching us from the United States of America, I would like to say welcome. Those of you watching from Liberia, I would like to say welcome. Just drop where you're watching from this evening. My name is Junior Payne. Subsequently, our guys will be joining us. And of course, we will give you all of the updates in District 5, Nima County. Shadrach Tobe is on his way, joining us here very shortly. We have David Boley on the field giving us the updates. We have Abraham Nyanzi also on the field to give us updates. And we also have the man, C. Paul Nyanzi Jr. is also there to give us the update. And we have a couple of our reporters. Guinness is also in Butuo to give us update from Butuo. We have our guys too in Diaple to give us updates from Diaple. We have folks from your Butuo to give us update from Butuo, folks in Gomaple to give us updates from Gomaple to this evening. Again, we'd like to say welcome to the show, Steve Waye. I don't know if it's Waye or Waye, watching from Finna, Monrovia. We also have Michelle Boape is also watching us from Glode Town. Michelle, how is the result in Glode? I mean, you can give us update from there. What was the process like today? What was the atmosphere? You know, we are informed that the entire process was really peaceful and it was okay. We received result already from Butuo putting place 2. Butuo putting place 2. We're going to go for this break. When we come back, we will be giving you the unofficial results here next evening. Again, folks, my name is Junior Payne on behalf of the management and workforce of BKS Television, BKS Radio in Butuo Town, Nima County. Keep posted, keep being there. When we come back, we will give you the updates from Butuo Town, Nima County, to give you the updates of polling place 2. We've already received results from polling place 2. We're going to give you updates here next evening. Again, Keep being there. Invite somebody to listen and let another person invite another person to listen alongside us here this evening. Let's go over this break. When we come back, we give you all of the updates we have. old sweet Liberia, land of liberty, sweet Liberia, land of freedom. Again, folks would like to say welcome this evening. Please share this live broadcast with somebody and let somebody share with another person. Printers, good evening and welcome to the show, Chief.
Good evening, James, and let me say good evening to everybody following us. It's always good talking to our people here. And gradually, we are establishing ourselves as a powerhouse across NIMBA.
Printers, I don't know what is happening to your network. Again, folks, we'd like to say welcome to the show this evening. Share this show with at least 10 person and let another person share with another person. Let's have a wonderful conversation here tonight. It's election special and we are
James,
in mood.
Yes,
Yes,
you getting me?
I'm getting you now. Welcome back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I said good evening to you, and let me say good evening to everybody following us. At least gradually, we are establishing ourselves as a powerhouse. And I know this is five Booyah been the attention of the day. But it's good to be here this evening to keep our people updated.
Thank you. Thank you for being here tonight, apprentice. We have already started receiving report, but the way we discuss the issue, that's the way we're supposed to do the reporting. But putting play just closed and it's still early, so the election workers are doing the tallying, releasing a report one at a time. So we will be releasing it one at a time for now. And once all of the report comes in, we'll report it according to put in place. For example, Koto Quadru, if in Butuo, Central High, if we have, for example, like 3 polling places, that 3 polling places, if you have if let's say, for example, Takpo Mambia has 35 in polling place 1, he has 20 in polling place 2, and maybe 15 in polling place 3, and we have 3 polling places. That means we will just combine the results and report as per the polling places. But for now, the report is coming in one at a time. So we will report according to that. Polling place 2, polling place number 2 in Butuo. So there is a difference between Butuo and Butuo. So I want you to get this clear. In Butuo is different. Butuo is different. So these are 2 different towns. In Butuo polling place 2, we will start from the highest to the lowest.
So what's the difference? The difference is it in spelling?
Yes, it's in spelling, definitely. So
So
Butuo is 2
B U
B.
B U U
B
T
U
U O.
yes, it's Butuo. Then Butuo is Butuo.
Wow, that genius, you know. But then we have people here, let have people here.
So I
Yeah.
mean, we will have to get all of the result, then we report it according to that. I beg you bring this take over. Let me send something to somebody quickly. So again, welcome back. We receive Butuo put in place 2. Butuo put in place 2 result is already in, and I would like for us to release this. I don't know where is Shadrach. So we have the result of 9 candidates. 9 candidates. In Butuo, there are 3 polling places. 3 polling places, and we have result already for polling place 2. We have result for polling place 2. We're going to read the result out to you shortly. Polling place 2 result is already out from Butuo Central High School. Butuo Central High School. We already have result for Butuo Central High School. Butuo Central High School we have the result already for Butuo Central High School. Drop your location where you're watching us from this evening. This is Election Spectre here on BKS Television and Voice of BKS in Butuo Town, Nima County. Bear with us. While the guys are sending in the result, we need to authenticate them before we report them to you guys. Again, result is already out. Some results are coming out. We like to say keep being posted. It's going to be a long night, a very long night. We have Butuo Central High School. Butuo Central High School result is already out for polling place 2. There are 3 polling places in Butuo. 3 polling places in Butuo. We have Boris Balie. Boris Balie. In polling place 2, polling place number 2, Boris Balie has the result of 108. Boris Balie polling place 2, Butuo Central High School. Remember, like we said, there are 3 polling places in Butuo. At the Butuo Central High School, we have 3 polling places. 3. But then we have results for polling place 2. Now, at polling place 2, Boris Balie has 108. Again, polling place 2, Butuo Central High School, Boris Balie, 108. Kwato Kwagu, MDR, Kwato Kwagu. Polling place number 2, Butuo Central High School, Kwato Kwagu is 67. 67. Butuo Central High School, polling place number 2, Kwato Kwagu, 67. Then we have Cole Williams. Cole Williams, polling place 2, Butuo Central High School, Cole Williams, 26. Cole Williams, 26. We got Jackson Yuo. Jackson Yuo, polling place 2, Butuo Central High School, he has 10. Jackson Yuo, 10, polling place 2, Butuo Central High School. We have Miamen. Takpo Mambia, polling place 2. Takpo Mambia is 2. Takpo Mambia is 2. 2. We have Miamen, Jackson Miamen. He has 1. Polling place 2, Butuo Central High School. And we also have Joseph Way. Joseph Way, Butuo Central High School, polling place 2. He has 1. Joseph Way, 1. Mekwa Augustus, polling place 2, Butuo Central High School, he has 6. 6. Mendy Wogbe. Wogbe, Butuo Central High School, polling place 2, she has 0. So far, so good. These are the reports from polling place number 2 in Butuo, and there are 10 invalid votes at that polling place. Again, folks, keep being there. We'll break you out of the report currently. We're going to bring you out of the report. Now, we just received report from let's try to authenticate this. Again, folks, keep being there, and I mean the result we are getting, they are quite encouraging, and people turn out to vote. Actually, people turn out.
Yeah, Junior, that's what I said this morning. We should say slow turnout instead of poor turnout, because certain is a by-election, and you have moreover just a district. So certainly, I expected that people are going to turn out, very slowly. So from the numbers here, you can tell that at least the turnout. But I know at the end of the day, the NEC will give a total breakdown, and for us to see the percentage as the registered voters and those that turn out to vote.
Yeah, I mean, I have to set up my book and set up everything because the way we plan it is not going that way. So we need a report as we've seen them here. But printers, I think we have to take this break and let's set up things to be back shortly.
Okay.
All right.
Download hotlbr.com. Exclusive on hotlbr.com.
hotlbr.com.
hotlbr.com. Exclusive on hotlbr.com.
hotlbr.com.
And so that's it. Today was election, and we will be here to give you all of the results from all of the polling places. We've read Butuo Central High School polling place 1. In Butuo, they had 3 polling places, Prentice, and we've already read polling place 1 from Butuo. Polling place 1,
No,
we
that
said
was
Boris.
that was polling place 2.
Polling place
Polling
2,
place
sorry.
2.
Yeah, polling place 2.
Yeah.
And this is polling place number 1 that we are about to read. Polling place number 1, Boris Balier, independent candidate, has 95 votes. Then
95.
Kotok, 95. Kotok Quadru at polling place number 1, he has 85 votes. Cole Williams at polling place number 1. Cole Williams has the number 18. Cole Williams is 18 at polling place number 1. Then Jackson Yuo is 4. Jackson Yuo 4. Polling place 1, Jackson Yuo 4. Takpo Mambia at polling place number 1, Butuo Central High School, he has 3. Takpo Mambia 3. Then Mendy Wogbe 0. Augustus Mekwa 8. Joseph Way Jr. 1. Miame Bokuo 0. Invalid votes obtained at polling place number 1 in Butuo is 8. You got that? You are muted, Chief.
Okay, Miame at polling place 1.
I'm coming shortly. Miame is 0.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's it. And I think the pre-election prediction that we had on the show is what he's seeing coming to reality. If you see the result, so far the 2 results, because we stay in the nuclear belt, right? So you see the top 3 in the nuclear belt, they are the 3 presidents who originally come from that belt. So again, it is worth noting to the public that results coming in are independent data from our folks in the field, and the National Elections Commission is the only body cloth with the responsibility of making official pronouncement. But however, results coming in were collected by our reporters out on the field from tally sheets signed by the National Elections Commission worker and other poll watchers.
We are hoping to get all of the results and be reading it out to our people. The few that we've got is Butuo Central High School. At the Butuo precinct, there are 3 polling places. The 3 polling places, we receive results for 2 of them. Polling place 1, we receive result for polling place 1. And polling place number 2, we have also received result for polling place number 2. So like we said, we'll be here to give you all of the updates as it unfolds. So now we go back to polling place 1. The result we received from polling place number 1. This is Butuo Central High School. And at Butuo, there are 3 polling precincts. 1 polling precinct and 3 polling places. Polling place 1, Butuo Central High School. We have Boris Balie, 95. Kwato Kwagu, 85. Cole Williams, 18. Jackson Yuo, 4. Takpo Mambia, 3. Miamen, 0. Joseph Way, 1. Bokwo, or Colonius Bokwo is 0. Then Mendy Wobe is 0. Invalid votes from that place is 8. We are trying our best to get all of the report to be very authentic. We will send you anything or will not read any of the results that are not confirmed. So we have result of polling place number 3, polling place 3 in Butuo. Boris Balie. Boris Balie polling place number 3. Boris Balie has 95. Abraham Capo, 0. Kwagu Koto Selmbe, 85. Takpo A. Mambia, 3. Mekwa Augustus, 8. Joseph Way Jr., 0. William Cole, 2. Wogbe Mendy. William Cole is 18. Wogbe Mendy is 0. Jackson Yuo is 4. Again, putting place number 3 at Butuo Central High School. Boris Balie, 95. Capo Abraham, 0. Koto Kwagu, 85. Miame Takbo A, 03. Mekwa Augustus, 08. Miame Bokwo, 00. Wade Joseph Jr., 02. William Cole, 18. Mendy Wogbe, 00. Jackson Yuo, 04. That's the result of polling place number 3 at the Butuo Central High School precinct. We're going to be here to give you all of the reports, all of the results from District 5 this evening. Keep posted and keep following the show here. We hope to hear words from all of the other reporters on the field. But again, while we discuss the events today, we want to make it clear that 2 of our guys that were arrested today, this platform is working with the Liberia National Police for a speedy investigation, and that alleged behavior does not in any way represent this platform. We distance ourselves from that, and we urge the Liberia National Police to investigate the issue as it unfolds. That's it. We will bring you all of the results as we have them with us here this evening. So we already gave you Butuo Central High School. The guys are moving to the next location to give us update from there. And at Butuo Central High School, we had 3 polling places. 3 polling places. That we have polling place 1, polling place 2, and polling place 3. arrested today. This platform. Shadrach, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, good evening, Junior, and good evening to Printers Doma. Good evening to our listening
Good
audience.
evening.
You guys are doing a great job.
Yeah, I mean, we will be here to give all the report and all the results as we receive them. We
Yes,
have to report according to what we get,
definitely.
So let's go back to putting place number 1. Shadrach, we playing something else, and I think we are going different. So you got to bear with
No,
us.
I'm not taking your information. Like I said, when you guys compiled the information per center, sent to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not talking about putting places because to by putting places, do calculation and send the system, I will have mistake. I don't want to go that route.
Okay. Let's read putting place number 1. Putting place 1 from Butuo. Putting place 1, Boris Valier, 95. Putting place number 2, putting place 1, Koto Quagri, 85. Cole Williams, 18. Jackson Yuo, 4. Takpo Mambia, 3. Miamen is 0. Joseph Way, 1. And Mendy Wobe, 0. Mekwa Augustus, 8. Then Colonius Pokwo is 0. So far, so good. We are still waiting for the guys to send us all the report they have in their possession. We will be sending them or reading them out to our people. Please help to share this show with somebody and let somebody share with another person. Shadrach, what's popping from your end, Chief?
Well, beside the article, disappointing news from our guys, when they feel, I don't know what happened, We're waiting for a state security investigation to have some clarity. Besides that, we are cool. We are yet independent, willing to serve the public as we planned yesterday. We'll be here tonight until we provide updates on the elections currently in Buyao. We hope everything goes peaceful and everything will go peaceful as planned. So we are sitting and we are posted to provide information accurately as we know plan. So far, so good. You guys in the studio, I'm waiting in the technical room to provide more analysis. Thank you.
Thank you. We'll go for a break again because today we got to do break in, break out to be getting the report from our guys and posting them. So we will go for this break. When we come back, we continue with the discussion as we've planned. We need to keep going, keep going.
Definitely.
This is the time we come together to keep our country safe forever. So open up your hearts, let a true love comrade in. 'Cause love is all we need to make us stand. Let's understand one another. As brothers and sisters, without togetherness, we won't have a peace of mind. Let's celebrate and have a peaceful home. Sweet Liberia, land of liberty is our home. Let us keep it standing. It's the one and only home that we have. that we have. This world is not for war. God made all of us to be together, live as one. Black, white, let us live as one. Like a white, red, blue, brown, yellow. So we don't want the trouble. We don't want the palava. We don't want the trouble. We don't want the palava. Yeah. Let's come together and work together. Oh, trouble is sin. We solve our problem, mama. Discrimination. We solve our problem, mama. We don't want no hala hala. We don't want no confusion. We don't want no hala hala. We don't want no confusion. Yeah. Let's celebrate and have a good time, brothers. Let's celebrate and have a good time tonight. Let your hands and live together, baby. So, oh, sweet Liberia, land of liberty. Oh, sweet Liberia, land of freedom. Oh, sweet Liberia, let rejoice and sing. Sweet
Download
Liberia.
hotlbr.com. Exclusive on hotlbr.com.
hotlbr.com.
This is the time we come together to keep our country safe forever. So open up your hearts, let a true love come right in. 'Cause love is all we need to make us stand. Let's understand one another and learn to live together as brothers and sisters. Without togetherness, we won't have a peace of mind. Let's celebrate and have a peaceful home. Sweet Liberia, land of liberty is our home. Let us keep it standing. It's the one and only home that we have. Sweet Liberia, land of liberty is our home. Let us keep it standing. It's the one and only home that we have. Sweet Liberia, love is all we need to make it stand. Let's celebrate and have a peaceful home. Love is all we need to make it stand. Let's celebrate and have a peaceful home. This world is not for war. God made us all to be together, live as one. Black, white, red, blue, brown, yellow. So we don't want the trouble. We don't want the palava. We don't want the trouble. We don't want the palava. Yeah. Let's come together and work together. Oh, trouble is sin. We solve our problem, mama. Discrimination. We solve our problem, mama. We don't want no hala hala. We don't want no confusion. We don't want no hala hala. We don't want no confusion. Yeah. Let's celebrate and have a good time, brothers. Let's celebrate and have a good time, sisters. Let your hands and live together, baby. So, oh, sweet Nigeria, land of liberty. Oh, sweet Nigeria, land of freedom. Oh, sweet Nigeria, let's rejoice and sing. Sweet
Downloaded
Nigeria.
from hotlbr.com. Exclusive on hotlbr.com.
hotlbr.com.
Again, folks, would like to say good evening to all of you and welcome to today's edition of our show. We named this show today the election special, and we're going to be here to give you all of the updates happening around District Number 5, Nema County. We received all of the results from Butuo polling precinct. We have received all of the results from Butuo polling precinct, and we just received a result from B-Play polling precinct at the B-Play Public School. Voting precinct name is B-Play Public School. We receive results from B-Play Public School. At B-Play Public School, we have Boris Balier. This is polling place number 4. B-Play Public School, polling place number 4, with the precinct code 33009. B-Play Public School, polling place 4. Boris Balier, independent candidate, 9. Kwagru Koto Seongbe, MDR, 35. Abraham Kapo, LTP, 13. Takbo A. Mambia, independent candidate, 9. Mekwa Augustus, 31. Miamen Bokuo, 0. Joseph Way Jr., 3. William Cole, 31. Mandy Wogbe, 3. Jackson Suomi Yuo, 4. Total votes, total valid vote is 138. Total invalid votes is 1. Total of valid and invalid votes is 39. Again, from polling place 4 at the B-Play Public School.
39, hello? 39
Yes.
or 139?
139, sorry, 139.
All right, so you read your public, be careful.
Thank you. 139. We go back again at the B-Play Public School. Boris Balier, 9. Koto Kwagru, 35. Capo Abraham, 13.
Hello?
Please, okay, good. Capo Abraham, 13. Takbo A. Mambia, 9. Mekwa Augustus, 31. Bokuo Miamen, 0. Joseph Way Jr., 3. William Cole, 31. Mandy Wogbe, 3. Jackson Yuo, 4. Total valid votes 138. Total invalid votes 1. Total valid and invalid votes 139. That's the result from B-Play Public School at polling place number 4. So we're still waiting for polling place 1, 2, and 3. But we received all of the results from Butuo Central High School. At Butuo Central High School, there were 3 polling places. At that precinct, there were 3 polling places.
Do you know 1 minute, please?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So now, are you giving a full report for Butuo now?
So we're about to compile the full report for Butuo and send it to
Okay,
you.
please compile and send it to me, please.
Okay.
Yeah, but we have not read polling place 3. So we read 1 and 2.
Yes.
So what?
So
Excuse me, gentlemen. 1 minute. Before you read that, one probably be there and just do the calculation and send to me why we need to public. Then I'll be doing the input into the system. We will be on time. Before we all our time is going, and it almost 9 o'clock. So let's might be calculating polling place 1, 2, 3, 4, add the total, and for the candidates, you just give me the total for that particular center. You can then be doing a public reading while I will do the technical work at the background, please.
Okay.
So just read out the total number, and I will be able to sum it up.
Yeah, but I'm sending all the tally sheet to in the chat room. So let's start from putting place 1 at Butuo Public School, Butuo Central High School. I mean, let us start from putting place number 1. Okay. Somebody NEC minute to work. I go. So putting place number 1 at the Butuo Central High School. Putting place 1 Butuo Central High School. So folks, this is an unofficial result. This is unofficial. Whatever we're giving you here tonight is not the official result of the National Election Commission. Please get that at the back of your mind. At the Butuo Central High School, putting place 1, Boris Ballier obtained 109 votes. Putting place 1, Boris Ballier 109.
Come again. Putting place 1.
Putting place 1, Butuo Central High School.
Yeah, Butuo Central High. Initially, you said putting place 1, Boris Ballier 95.
So the person who sent the report made a mistake on the putting places, but we have the tally sheet with us now. That's why.
Okay, so okay.
You ready? So putting place number 1, Boris Ballier is 109. Boris Ballier 109. Abraham Capo 2. Sorry, 1 minute. Let me confirm this. I don't know whether there's a pool worker try to put 2. Okay, Abraham Capo is 2. Are you getting me? Putting place 1, Boris Ballier 109. Abraham Capo 2. Koto Selngbe Quadru 107. Takpo Mambia. Takpo Mambia 4. Mekwo Augustus. Mekwo Augustus 4. Jackson Yuo 9. Cole Williams 19. Bokwo Miame 1. Joseph Way 0. Mandi Wobe 0. That's the result from putting place 1 at the Butuo Central High School. Now we go to putting place number 2. So putting place 2, Butuo Central High School. Putting place 2, Butuo Central High School. Putting place 2, Butuo Central High School. Boris Ballier 108. Putting place number 2, Boris Ballier 108. Sorry, 1 minute. Boris Ballier 108, putting place 2. Capo Abraham 1. Capo Abraham 1. Quarto Quadru 67. Quarto Quadru 67. Quarto Quadru 67. Takpo A Mambia. Takpo A Mambia 2. Mekwo Augustus. Mekwo Augustus 6. Bokwo Miame. Bokwo Miame 0. Joseph Way 1. Mandy Wogbe 0. That's the result from polling place number 2. Now we go to polling place 3. Polling place 3. Boris Balie 95. Abraham Capo 0. Quarto Quadru 85. Mambia Takpo 0. Mambia Takpo is 3. Mekwo Augustus 8. Bokwo Miame 0. Joseph Way Jr. 2. Cole William 18. Mandy Wogbe 0. Jackson Yuo 0. This is 4. Jackson Yuo is 4. We read polling place 3 at the Buto Central High School again. Buto Central High School, polling place number 3.
So, Junior,
Yeah.
I think
Yes, sir.
there are recommendations that I'm beginning to reason with. Since the results are coming in bit and pieces, and they seem to have us taking a lot of time, for us to give priority to the top 3 or 4.
Okay.
How do you see
Let's
it?
do that. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Let me
So
let
we
me
just
let me
go for all the polling places, the top 3 or 4 in that area. You just call them.
okay.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir.
For the sake of record, your suggestion is not bad, critics. For the sake of record, we build a system that capture everyone. You can pronounce the 3 for that center, but I need 4 reports for everybody from K1 to 10.
Okay,
Well,
we'll do that.
we are doing a percentage
Okay,
calculation. We don't
no
miss
problem.
1%. Yeah.
Let's go for this break and see if we can work with our guys from back there to send us the report.
We don't want the trouble. We don't want the palava. We don't want the trouble. We don't want the palava. Let's get together and work together, baby. Solve our nation, solve our problem, mama. This really nation, solve our problem, papa. We don't want no hala hala. We don't want no This world is not for war. God made us all to be together, live as one. Black, white, red, blue, brown, yellow. So we don't want the trouble. We don't want the palava. We don't want the trouble. We don't want the palava. Yeah. Let's come together and work together. Oh, trouble is sin. We solve our problem, mama. Discrimination. We solve our problem, mama. We don't want no hala hala. We don't want no confusion. We don't want no hala hala. We don't want no confusion. Yeah. Let's celebrate and have a good time, brothers. Let's celebrate and have a good time tonight. Let's join hands and live together, baby. So, oh, sweet Liberia, land of liberty. Oh, sweet Liberia, land of freedom. Oh, sweet Liberia, let's rejoice and sing. Sweet
Download it
Liberia.
from hotlbr.com. Exclusive on Hot.
So, we don't want the trouble. We don't want the palava. We don't want the trouble. We don't want the palava. Yeah. Let's come together and work together. Trouble is sin, we solve our problem, mama. Discrimination, we solve our problem, mama. Let's come together and work together, mama.
Again, folks, that's it. We're going to be coming on, going off as we receive the results. We'll be posting them in here for you to see them and know what's happening in district number 5. Who's in the lead? And all of that. Please help to share the show with somebody and let somebody share with another person. Tokba Kwanu, welcome to the show this evening. Bill Conway, welcome to the show. Gontopo Noah, welcome to the show too as well. We appreciate all of you for being here tonight. We just received the result from Flawley. We have received a result from Flawley at polling place 4, polling place 1, and polling place number 3. We're going to read them out as we receive them from Flawley. This we will keep saying this tonight, that all of the results we are giving you, they are all unofficial report. The final report will be given, or the final results will be given by the National Election Commission. So at the Flawley, let's say Flawley Public School, polling place number 1. Flawley Public School, polling place 1. Boris Balier, 95. Capo Abraham, 0. Quadru Koto, 114. Mambia Takpo, 0. Augustus Mekwa, 4. Bokuo Miame, 1. Joseph Way Jr., 1. Cole William, 2. Mandy Wogbe, 0. Jackson Yuo, 2. So the total votes obtained at polling place number 1 at the Flawley Public School is 118. Then the total invalid vote is 10. Total votes, total valid vote and invalid vote is 328. 328. So these are the result from Flawley Public School polling place 1. Now at Flawley Public School, we also have result of polling place number 2. At polling place 2, Boris Balier, 109. Capo Abraham, 2. Koto Quadru, 82. Koto Quadru is 82. Takpo Mambia, 1. Augustus Mekwa, 2. Miamen Bokuo or Bokuo Miamen, 0. Joseph Way Jr., 1. Cole William, 1. Mandy Wogbe, 0. Jackson Yuo, 0. Total valid votes, 198. Total invalid votes, 2. Total of valid and invalid votes, 200. Polling place 4 at the Flawley Public School. Polling place number 4, Boris Balier, 129. Capo Abraham, 0. Koto Quadru, 74. Mambia Takpo, 0. Mekwa Augustus, 0 is 3. Mekwa Augustus, 3. Bokuo Miame, 1. Joseph Way Jr., 0. Cole Williams, 0. Mandy Wogbe, 0. Jackson Yuo, 0. Total of valid votes, 207. Total of invalid votes, 200. Total invalid vote is 2. And the total of valid and invalid votes is 209. That's the result from polling place 4 at the Flawley Public School. Over to you, Shadrach.
Yeah, Junior. So we are waiting for 4 results for a center so we can enter to the system. Like I said, that's preliminary results from polling places. So our system built a center, not the polling places. remain constant. So let's wait till the guys in the field give us full result per center. I think Print is also doing that, compiling the results so that we can enter. I'm sure by 10 o'clock we'll get most of the results from the field. Let's keep announcing the preliminary results to the public to see the transparency, know attributes of our system and know the platform. Also commend your resilience and accuracy in reporting. So let's keep giving public information as it comes. Thank you so much. I'm here waiting to start know the technical aspect of our job. Thank you so much for the job well done.
Thank you, Chief. We will go for this break again. I mean, we always will be doing this tonight because our main focus is getting the report from the districts. So we'll go for this break. When we come back, we continue with the reporting here this evening. At certain point in time, we'll read all of the reports we've got and we'll read the top 3. But for now, once the results are coming in one at a time, we're going to read all of them as we receive them. But at 10 o'clock, hopefully we'll read the top 3s from each of the polling places or the precinct in the district. Keep posted, keep being there as we gather all of the results from district number 5, Nema County, to read up to you there too. All of the reports we are giving tonight, they are unofficial. This is not the report from NEC. So please do not consider somebody a winner for now until NEC does that. But the result we are receiving, Boris Bali is in the lead with the result that we received from Butuo, Florley, and Beaming Play. We have Boris Bali to be in the lead for now. The top 2 in the race as we speak, they are Boris Bali and Koto Kwagru. Like in Butuo, if you check Butuo polling place 1, Boris Bali has 109, Koto Kwagru has 107. So there is no margin between them there. And we also have Florley. If you go to Florley too, it's almost the same thing. In Florley, Boris Bali has polling place 3. He got 109. Koto Kwagru has 82 at polling place 3 in Florley. And then polling place number 4, Boris Bali has 129. Koto Kwagru has 74. And then at polling place, this is polling place number 2 from Florley, polling place 3. Boris Bali has the same 109 that he has in Butuo polling place 1. And he has Koto Kwagru has 82 at polling place number 3 in Florley. So I think it's actually, very, very welcoming with the results. People turn out to vote. But let's go for this break. When we come back, we will continue with the reporting here this evening.
This world is not for war. God made us all to be together, live as one. Black, white, red, blue, brown, yellow. So we don't want the trouble. We don't want the palava. We don't want the trouble. We don't want the palava. Yeah. Let's come together and work together. Trouble is sin, we solve our problem, mama. Discrimination, we solve our problem, mama. We don't want no hala hala. We don't want no confusion. We don't want no hala hala. We don't want no confusion. Yeah. Let's celebrate and have a good time, brothers. Let's celebrate and have a good time tonight. Let your hands and live together, baby. So, oh, sweet Liberia, land of liberty. Oh, sweet Liberia, land of freedom. Oh, sweet Liberia, let's rejoice and sing. Sweet
Download it
Liberia.
from hotlbr.com.
Oh, sweet Liberia, together we can make Liberia better. Together we can make it happen. I mean, the guys, we are all posted here tonight. We're going to be here to give you all of the reports from each of the districts. I mean, or each of the towns in the districts. We'll be here to give you the reports. Like we said earlier, the results that we are getting, this is competitive between Boris, Balie, and Koto Quagru, even though our reports here are unofficial and they are not the final reports or results from the National Election Commissions. We just received a report from Yaolepula, the results from Yaolepula Public School. There were 3 polling places at Yaolepula Public School precinct. 3 polling places. Now we read the results from Yaolepula at polling place 1. Polling place 1, Yaolepula, Boris Balie, 14. Abraham Capo, 6. Koto Quagru, 67. Takpo Mambia, 2. Augustus Menkwa, 72. Bokuo Miame, 4. Joseph Way Jr., 0. Cole William, 11. Mandi Wogbe, 0. Jackson Yuo, 20. The total valid votes 196, sorry. Total of invalid vote is 7. Total of valid and invalid votes is 203. That's the result from polling place 1 at Yaolepura Public School. Then at polling place number 2, Yaolepura. We're still in Yaolepura polling place 2. And I beg you tonight, it's very sensitive. You got to mute yourself as always when you want to show. Polling place 2 at Yaolepura. Yaolepura polling place 2. Boris Balie, 23. Abraham Capo, 5. Koto Quagru, 40. Takpo Mambia, 4. Augustus Mekwa, 90. Bokuo Miame, 2. Joseph Way Jr., 2. Mandi Wogbe, 0. Jackson Yuo, 11. Total of valid votes 185. Total invalid votes 0. Total of valid and invalid votes 185. Now, polling place number 3, still in Yaolepula. Polling place 3, Boris Balie, 15. Capo Abraham, 6. Koto Quagru, 37. Takpo Mambia 6. Augustus Mekwa 83. Miamen Bokua 2. Joseph Wade Jr. 1. Cole Williams 6. Mandy Wogbe 0. Jackson Yuo 20. Total of valid votes 176. Total invalid votes 5. Total of valid and invalid votes 181. So that's the result from Yaolepula Public School at the polling precinct there. All of the polling places result is out already from Yaolepula.
All right, Junior.
Yes, sir.
Please send Yaolepula is completed article out. Please give me the results in our chat room. Let me know factor into the system.
Okay, let me do that. Alfonso, welcome over to you. You can take over. You guys need to be very careful at Ellis today. High blood pressure is a real sickness. It catches people at any time. We need to be really careful, Where we got 0 for Koto Kwaru, we need to take time how we mention the 0. Anyways, I'm just kidding. Alfonso, over to you. Let me work for the Chief Shadrach.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I came a little bit late. I was following it throughout today, and certain point in time I went off. And I was reading that news where our reporter was, alleged of possession of firearm, and so I don't know. Anyway, thank you guys for being here, and I know Cedra is doing well. CR2 is meticulously, calculating. They're burden. They want our money. He putting number together their money. Yeah, I do, bro.
Man, we just following the process as it unfolds. The numbers, they are coming very slowly because of the region.
Yeah. No.
Most time, the network could be one of the problems. Accessing network and giving a result on time, that's one of the challenge.
Yeah.
But as it is, at least it's okay. From those areas, we're getting to get some of those numbers. Numbers are coming. But as it stands, for the current result, it's not easy. We are still tight late yet till at least we get around like 65, 50 to 65%, then at least we are somewhere. But at this point, no. Nobody is anywhere yet.
So you're finished with Butu, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Butu. Those places, those regions, the way the number is coming.
It's
alarming, yeah. It's alarming. And the worst thing is, if the way the number is coming in, that's how those places will come. Because in your stronghold, for example, you think your stronghold and you're getting someone is, maybe you get 100 and the person get 50, it's not a good margin for you.
Yeah, it's not a good margin for you.
Yeah.
I just follow Yaolepula right now when they were
they call maybe 90, then somebody get 31 to 40, and in the person stronghold is leading at some margin where you performing.
Yeah, we experience that with the senatorial election.
It's a threat when your people don't come out to vote. It's another threat. So that's enough, because from what I'm seeing, the number that is coming from the other region as compared to the other places, I'm seeing some numbers, but
I think number actually coming from Nyo
and Ninkwea, they came out from what I'm seeing preliminarily as of the current data in our possession, because we are speaking of the numerical number, the numerical thing here from the data, so from the data so far, I think Ninkwea, Nyo, they are pushing, but from the current one we got, I think the Yao people waiting to see how the Yao people come out, the Wye people come out. But with the current one we got for now,
Thank God that we did not hear any brutality. You know,
No. You
no
know, the
violence,
election, most
no
time, like we keep
violence. You
saying,
know,
no, the people, look, our people, they have understood the culture of democracy. Like I always say on the show, the message sometimes that is given or the mandate that is given by the leaders is why sometimes they execute. Because if the guys go into the pool and you say, my man, when you go there, in our common like bro, English say anything happen there, just do it. When you reach there, but when the guys go in, you give them a straight mandate, you tell them, look, what we're going for is the win. Anything, just record it, we'll do official complaint. You know, because I mean, you could get experience on the process, but when you leave, someone is not there to record and write. It becomes just a rumors. Somebody will just say in a mouth and it's not recorded on paper. So sometimes violence also help you, and but in most time it's at the adverse.
oh
But I
yeah,
mean, the people have
actually,
made a decision. You know, we are waiting for the numbers to come in. So once we get them, as we get them, we announce them. So anyone who wins tonight, they are the honorable. Though we are not the official, we are not called with the official, responsibility, but it's just meant to
you
get
know,
the debt.
the good part is the by-election is making the election commission herself
Oh no,
To know Nima
to
actually.
know Nima.
Yeah, she passing all in the village in
There's a
Buto, all
third
those
by
places.
election now
Yeah.
because
So she
2024, 2025, and 2025 again.
yeah.
So you
So
had last
the,
year,
the, the,
2024
the
April.
2024 she did not go anywhere. She
Yeah,
was
yeah,
right there
well.
in Monrovia. The 2025 she came Nima. Then
So we don't
2025
want any
she
by
did
election until 2029.
alone.
Except
So
somebody
now
resign. But
they themselves they are seeing Nima is large. No, when they sit in Monrovia, yeah, Nima, they yeah, fee. That's so kind of small region. They see Nima, they know for themselves, Nima is very large. Population wise, they got it.
and
Yeah,
the funny thing is, the good thing is, rainy season, right?
yeah. They see the
Yeah.
road when they go. Those of them that may be beyond the process, talking to government officials, will be telling the public where you need to find way and face on the
You know,
road.
the people suffering over there. You gotta go over there. The
Yeah.
experience we had in that place a few times.
When
That's
you carry your government car, you bought 45, 70,000, you enter in Buto when they
when you
bomb
want,
everything,
when you
no
carry
damage, and you carry the bar, you know what
you
it
carry
takes.
Land
So,
Cruiser
yeah,
or maybe Nissan Patrol, the when cross D there,
yeah.
going low and all of that.
So you just say, okay, I think government will need to do something. That's why sometimes I can want if the president is moving to those places, they shouldn't make any intervention on the road. Let the car bounce with the president. Let the president see how good the road is. That will be okay. Because anytime they say president come in, they say they say the mayor will go and say, you clean the place, you do there. In the absence of the president, no, nothing
You
like
want
that can happen.
you want spot a conversation now. You want Vasiawiti to talk to you. Continue with the president.
No, but you know
No,
that.
I'm
No,
not
but
I'm
why you
not just
say
talking about Joseph Boaga, I'm talking about president in general.
no? I mean, the 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 fiduciary responsibility of those people. Just that the country we got, we are still struggling with a lot of things. But Liberia,
I'll stop you. How they call it? Oh man, now you're one coming, now you're one half pump you see somebody here.
we should call your result,
They may
Makasi.
have funding.
No, but for the current result, I mean, I think from what I've seen, the Nikwe people, but they buy, most time by election when that's why I saw people posting today, oh, the turnout is low. I said no.
They turn out
In by
low.
elections, what happens is that when it's a general election, you will see the line is huge because they have to serve you 3 ballot papers.
Mm-hmm.
The presidency, for example, you get 20 some more human beings. So when you make decision
Immediate
on the
checking for the
president,
person
when you make decision on senator, representative before you get out. But in the kind of this election is just one ballot paper. So most time people go, they just do their check. They already know who and they decide to vote for. Once they get in, do the stuff and get out. But when you see, that's why you see most time people say, "Oh, they put in place." But no. It's not. You know, Onarotambe did that in 2023.
Mhm.
When he got to Gray and other area in Do, he started reporting from there. You're going live. Oh, from what I'm seeing here,
So
you know.
we just received result from one of the York towns, and this is the home
Okay.
of Jackson Suomi Yuo.
Wow.
We are in a home of Jackson Suomi Yuo. We just received the results from polling place. There are 4 polling places there, but we received result of polling place number 3, polling place 4, and polling place number 2 from your Goma Play Public School. So let's start from polling place 2. From your Goma Play, polling place 2. At polling place 2, Boris Palier in your Goma Play has 12. Capo Abraham has 0. Koto Quagru has 27. Takpo A Mambia 4. Augustus Melchior 23. Bokwo Miame 1. Joseph White Jr. 1. Cole Williams 3. Mandy Wogbe 0. Jackson Suomi Yuo 92. Total of valid votes 127. Total of invalid votes 4. Total of valid and invalid votes 201. Now at polling place number 3, Boris Balier 33. Capo Abraham 0. Koto Quagru 22. Takpo Mambia 3. Augustus Mekwa 12. Bokwo Miame 0. Joseph Way Jr. 2. Cole Williams 7. Wungbe Mandi 0. Jackson Suomi Yuo 85. Total valid votes 164. Total invalid votes 3. Total of valid and invalid votes 167. Now we go to polling place 4. Polling place number 4 at New Goma Play Public School. Boris Balier 38. Kakbo Abraham 0. Koto Quagru 26. Takpo Mambia 2. Mekwa Augustus 21. Miamen C. Bokwo 0. Way Joseph Jr. 2. William Cole 3. Wungbe Mandi 0. Jackson Yuo 86. Total valid votes 176. Total invalid votes 8. Total valid and invalid votes 184. We can say that Jackson Yuo won in New Goma Play. But remember, New Goma Play is the home of Senator Samuel Goma Koga, the late Senator Prince Johnson, and Jackson Yuo. That's the home
not
of
an issue.
Jackson Yuo. I'm saying this because we need to analyze the strongholds of these people. Yeah, and y'all have been categorized as
You gotta do the disclaimer. You said Jackson will won, but just say a
I
preliminary
said
result.
Jackson Yuo won in
Yeah.
New Goma Play. We can see
Preliminary
that.
result put him ahead in your Goma Play.
Mhm.
All right.
So, but so one person that is
Yeah, no, memos.
one thing that is very strange to me since we've been receiving the result is that Cole Williams has never had any 0.
No.
No
Hey.
0.
The brother is infiltrating seriously. That's
He's
the greatest
moving.
surprise.
It's surprising to me.
Cole William Imbutuo, I mean, from the preliminary, in fact, from the previous number, the number we have, Cole William is doing well.
Mhm.
Most of the polling places, the gentleman got, he are not really obtained 0.
No 0. But
between
Mahdi,
11.5,
yeah, only
12,
Mahdi.
you know. So I think the
Only
candidate that
Mahdi
is
is
dragging is the leader in the election. But as it is, we are still awaiting those results. I don't know why it's getting a little slower, but
yeah. I don't really know.
that's the challenge. You know, the internet. That's why when Hona and I were talking about the universal access, they need to work it out very, very fast because internet
Yeah,
now is very important.
the internet we got what is really, really bad. So I don't know whether I should go back to reboot to a result or we stay constant
Yeah,
with that.
people want to know. Even those ones we got, let's keep reading them.
Mhm.
So people, yeah.
Yeah, we'll go back to them shortly, but let me turn over to Afonso. Let's hear from
You read all from Florida, right?
Florida. Still got one putting. Yeah, I went all Florida. Yes.
Oh, okay.
So Afonso, if you receive any result from there, we've read Florida, we read Butuo and Goma play.
So one putting place left in Goma play.
Yes.
Putting place number 1. Okay, when we get it, what they call. Let's see. No result from Glory here.
No, not yet.
What about Banway?
Not yet.
Your own time, oh?
Not
Who
yet.
will defeat you in your time? Maybe that
So,
DK way.
so then how the guy Goma play without getting Butu?
Maybe the person
Now the
coming
election
on the
workers
Pula way.
now.
Maybe the
Oh, okay. So what's about their play?
No, their play is not yet ready.
I know their play and Butu will come together. No result from Yao and we.
Not yet.
in
But we get result from
Lepula, they got some result there, right? Yeah,
we got one result from B play.
Okay.
Yeah, B play. We got put in place 4 at B play. Let me read B play public school put in place number 4. At B play public school, Boris Bali has 9. Kakbo Abraham 1. Quarter Quadru 35. Takpo Mambia 9. Mekwo Augustus 31. Bokwo Miamen 0. Joseph Wade Jr. 3. Cole William 31. Mandi Wobe 3. Jackson Suomi Yuo 4. Total of valid votes 138. Total of invalid votes 1. Total of valid and invalid votes 139. That's from B Play Public School put in place.
I think I'm not sure why the NEC is being too slow to come up with their numbers. But
No, now NEC
It's
can't
not
come out numbers.
NEC. It's not NEC. Those guys who supposed to give all the number of the people. They have to be
okay.
riding back from
Because
one town to another. One town to
there's a lot of numbers out now. We have Gameplay out, Gladly out.
They give it to you already.
NAC is slow.
Listen,
NAC does
listen,
not operate according to your time.
It is.
NEC have a ton line.
I had not been.
You
You are getting that one, oh man.
Afonso,
Listen.
I told you guys you're on beef.
Listen,
Alice
look.
eating a chicken egg today.
No,
If we fall
I'm
on him,
here. I'm
he
here,
falls.
sitting patiently and reading from our chat rooms and seeing what I'm seeing there. If those numbers are actually the right number, I am at peace.
Alice,
Yes.
I want you to give that number out. Let's see. We'll put it down. Then we can compare later. Don't just be talking. He said gameplay. We want to know
Listen.
gameplay result.
Wow, I think it's on Facebook.
And now he's saying that chat room now on Facebook.
Now on Facebook.
Send it, Tally.
Amen.
Send it, Tally.
You hold your peace. You hold your peace.
Junior.
Yeah.
Up to present, we are not getting one full report for a center. That is not they call it a vigilant way of working for those guys in the field. What going on?
Yeah, somebody will go to government place. They left one out, then they gave from 3 to 4.
You do have to go to a center and just see one person and then you pass. It's not reporting there. You stop to the place and make sure you get all the report on it. Even if you don't have it, you wait to get it. Get 4 reports
right.
for that center. It's 21 center in that district. They are almost 5, 6 in that field. If you divide district by 3 regions, it's easy to do. Man, once you collect data from that district for almost 2 hours within, I know what going on. Are
Let me
they
check.
generation? No, man.
Let me check. I'll be right back.
You guys are getting slow, man.
So who all do we have today? We have to. Those are all who want for anybody to win the district and become our lawmaker. We don't care. They're going back coming.
Yeah, but the fortunate part, we felt happy in a few, but they're not getting we put the
But Cedric, we have a very big blow earlier on, so it brought setback to us. We can't do nothing about this at this point.
Yeah,
you know, I was setback that came later.
Out of 7 or 8, 2%, struggling, intelligent that said to things that they are not aware of. It can't say stuff for 5% working. Do you know the district? I know the district. Man, why are you correct? No,
When they go, if all those guys you go, you just smart the thing, you take the photo,
yes,
just send it to him.
This was my analysis today. If they were really willing to work. Take for instance, you have somebody for we. The person for we will be responsible for BLR2, B-Play, near to and Newtown. Then you have somebody for Blue and Suaple. Then you have somebody from Yale, they put out and Teaple. You don't with your way.
Yeah.
Then you have somebody for Bimu, Gomaple, Butu, and your Daple.
I got it the same way. I got it this. Sorry,
then you do Banwe, all time you do Butu, you do Buele and Bimu. Then somebody do Tanwe, Dimple, and Flawless. Then somebody do Glale, and Tiaple Buriale.
I cut you off. When I spoke to those guys yesterday, I said, no, we were teaching them how to collect the data from the district because I had a district map in my pound. I gave them a geographical map of that district. How far they can develop that district and collect data within 1 hour. But you said the lab for nuclear start on Tiaple coming from Galilee way to come to 4. Then the second person from 4 to go to how they call it town way and other places in our region 40. Then your bill you start from Butuo, Buele, Banwe coming to how they call it Brontu coming to Banwe. Then the all men from Butuo, they are play going to be play build it on our side.
We will still get it.
Explain everything to them. I don't know how they organize themselves. The other person they are not giving one report to us. One report they're not giving one for. We should have reported the result to the public within 1 or 2 hours. This is one election, not sanitary election. One election. How long to get that result? Simple. Well, they're not organized. They know the district.
This is I think that the Nima Dina TV reporting on Nikwea Glale, put in place 1, put in place 2, and put in place 3. So I think they put those. The only thing they did here was that they put the those with the higher number. I think 2%. They were concerned of 2%. Boris and Potter. Can I give it?
No, I read the public, but I can't take it because I need 4 reports.
Oh, okay. So the person who get this is Uriah Uriah Sua. Okay, he gave the information, and he says here Nikwea Glale put in place 1, Boris Badia 124, Kotokragu 88. Then they think Glale put in place 2, You get Boris Badia 82, Kotokragu 93. Then put in place 3, you get Boris Badia 74, Kotokragu 66. Then put in place 4, you got 4 put in place. Okay, Boris Badia got 82, Kotokragu got 48. That's how the person wrote it on D9 TV platform. Okay. So they were just taking into consideration the 2 key person.
No, actually, the other people go for 2 major person. They can't take all.
Yeah,
But
yeah, I know. That's
for
why.
us,
Yeah,
for the sake of record, for percentage calculation, we are taking all to know who get what percent, what or no other one.
yeah.
You can't put the property. You get half
I got,
information.
I got a gameplay.
What's the tally?
No, they just say in the total numbers
Oh, you
from
need a tally.
from gameplay. And they wrote the 2 highest numbers. For Qatar, he has 669.
Because in America, it happen.
For Qatar has 669, and Boris has 171.
all they put in place in gameplay, right?
Yeah, they get tallied together and give the total numbers.
What's the percent? What's the code?
Say what the code for that person?
Let me see. They put a code there. I mean, like I said, they only gave the total number. They didn't put nothing. They put
Gameplay. So
gameplay,
who giving it to
total
you,
numbers.
Alex?
Huh?
Who giving it to you?
I'm getting it from the chat room, my man.
Say in their chat room.
Yeah, so that child won't tell that to
Let
give
me
you.
see.
Yeah,
The
then
talent.
we put on the platform.
Alfonso,
The clinics.
Alfonso,
Yeah.
I was suggest let's be careful, right?
Right.
No, we
Let us be
are not
careful.
giving the number we're giving
Yeah.
out. We just
Yeah,
reading on social media, but the
we-
actual number is the one
yeah.
Junior is reading.
If we're announcing the result on the platform, let's be careful. This is election. That would be my suggestion. I beg you. Thank you.
No, we're not following. No, we're not putting that money to our system. It's just really a number for an end. Nobody's taking in the consideration for our
Nobody
system.
taking the one. Yes, see on other pro platform that the one reading the D9 TV is also in that district reporting it on their platform. Therefore, they want they said they you're belong to a prison. Prison place
yeah.
and putting place 1. Boy, body get 193. Cut off
Right.
get 82. 32. Putting place 2. Boys body has 182. Cut off get 13. That was in blown too. They just captured the 2, higher for a team people. So they hire for a team by 2 candidates.
Just way home.
That one I have business.
My man, can we pass? We are getting result.
The election can just the way sometimes you live with your people and other things can play in election. All the people talking, everything not just money, but the way you live with the people. Even though during the campaigns there are some factors, but I can't come from the town. Then somebody just beat me, meaning nobody in that town let me. Yeah, maybe if my family voted me.
So what you say about the result you got posted about Mutu?
Budu are competitive.
Yeah,
Mutu
but
is
Joseph
the-
Way is from Mutu. I'm asking Alfonso with the analysis he just gave.
Is it Mutu or Blanco? Which one? What you say?
Different one way, but after 11 Budu for
Joseph Way mother from Mutu, a father from Bangui, they live all their life in Mutu.
Yeah, he Butu, I'm saying.
Yeah.
And Butu, he has no vote there.
Mutu, he have one.
He got one.
What? So maybe probably his
You know,
It's
the
observable.
people are digging, people laugh. He said, "We're going to get one."
You know,
Is that a way to bring
go.
Gansute had to come here today?
Gazite commented, you know what he's saying? He said, not because he's seeing you online. That's why he going to.
No. Consultate. No, it that's the case. Then no, consultate. I was taking my clue from what Alfonso said. When Alfonso said when from the time, and I bet anybody you can beat Joseph Braga, go live in Yale. You can't beat me in Yale. Joseph Braga can go live in Yale. He can't win me in Yale.
But you
Yes.
can carry Joseph Baka, you carry George Weah, you
He
carry
can.
all the politicians in
bet
that
anybody, you
organization.
can't
You
do
can't
that.
beat me there.
You can't beat me in Yale. No.
You can carry
Man.
responsibility, all the money wasting out there, you can't still beat me. If the people
What do you mean, yeah? You can't be me in your. That's saying your.
I move
Yo,
for them, man. Where you going, yo?
You
Yeah.
say, yo, let they beating your
I
man
mean,
and you,
that be straight to Butu for.
they beating your man and
brother,
you,
huh?
you. Where Joseph,
That was
where Joseph, where you from?
Even you
You can't be me Zia. You can't be me Zia too.
He downplay. They can't be they downplay. With all we are not going for almost some time. They can't be downplay.
So,
Why? What happened to you?
so gentlemen, what happened to Honorable Bear? What going on with him?
Who man?
What that guy, the one that came from here, what his name?
Where?
That came from where?
Came from America to come contest over there. What going on with
No,
him?
but the man is trying. The man
Taco Bear.
is trying more than
You want to say about Taco?
What's trying?
No,
Takwa
you
is
see.
not Bear. Takwa is Man Bear.
Oh, Mambea. Okay, Mambea.
Yeah.
Taco Mambea. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Jeremy.
Now politics time because you bring Takwa here to prepare Takwa with your Kennedy vote. That's so bad.
It's
Don't
no,
bring
you see,
that.
let me tell you something, Jeremy.
Don't bring Takwa
I said
here.
it earlier on, not on this show, but I think I wrote it in on Facebook, one of the chat room. The people always continue to say, oh, Koto doesn't know both Koto is this, Koto is that. That's the reason as experience.
Now what we here for tonight?
We
gotta keep the conversation going.
No, they should be on the result. Now,
get PhD. You get PhD. We're not here.
we want our result information. We don't want any.
We get a result, send a tally sheet. That's what we want
We
now.
didn't get result yet. So what will we talking?
You're supposed to tell your men and you send me the tally sheet. Me see it. Let the men send you the tally sheet instead of them.
They got a lot of numbers in the chat room here, but it's not just.
We're hearing you,
It's not just adding up.
Yeah.
So I can't send anything in here.
Either you disturb me. I can mute it. Either we can mute you.
I'm muting already. Me, I'm
Okay.
So Gian, check your inbox. So I think I heard a few of you guys giving a result. Our goal tonight is to report from the STEM NEC report. Nothing from Facebook, nothing from anywhere else. So all our preliminary result, whatever you're getting from your chat, your room there, everything. If you don't have the certified stamp NEC result, we are not going to announce it. I don't think so. That's my recommendation. So whatever we report to now, let it be something stamp. So Gian, I just sent you something.
Yeah, let me report it quickly. This is from Goma Play. This is Banwe.
Is that for report?
No, this is not for report. This is from Polling Place 2.
Oh, that's for report.
Banwe Public School Polling Place 2.
So meaning the post still counting there?
Yeah, and what happening in Banwe is that none of the minute counting on light. From what I'm
On
seeing,
light, you can see this on a
light.
flashlight they're using.
That's what I'm seeing. Full more flashlight.
But
So
you
at
know-
Banwe Public School, we have Boris. Banwe Public School Polling Place 2. Boris Balier, 54. Abraham Kakpo, 0. Koto Quadru, 47. Takwa Mambia, 2. Augustus Mekuo, 5. Bokuo Miamen, 2. Joseph White Jr., 68. Cole William, 5. Martin Lopez, 0. Jackson Yuo, 8. Total valid votes 191. Total invalid votes 6. Total valid and invalid votes 197. That's it from Gbawe Public School polling place number 2. Over to you, Afonso.
Oh yeah, thank you for reading that. We'll stay hoping to see other results from other center. I don't know the reporter whether you're in communication with them. Where are they? How far? We want to know.
For certainly, they make an update. For certainly, I call those guys in the field, and they told me they are giving some full report to the guy at the studio, Genesis. When I spoke to Genesis said what they gave him, he can't remember the times he need to give me a report. I got frustrated immediately. I contacted the CEO.
No,
How can
nah.
I be like, yeah?
Shadra, you reading our chat?
Yeah, but
Not everything you can say on here. We'll get the message from downplay. You know, downplay people, they are, what you call it? You see, sincere.
Yeah, clear how
Sincere.
people.
What the
sincere
heck?
people.
Shadra, not
Transparent.
everything will discuss on here.
Okay, but then go in the chat room.
Yeah, go in the chat room. I just send message there.
Okay.
Alfonso,
Yeah.
yeah, I was suggest while we waiting for those people, let me discuss how the person are looking at the district. In the meantime, let entertain the people until the result comes in. That'll be my
The thing
suggestion.
about you when you come from where you not know anything that happening here, you can be bringing subject. Flow. Yeah,
You
just
got
flow.
to say how we started, how we
Yeah,
going.
just follow the way people operating.
You want to see a new song? Chris, yeah. So yeah, those are doing the calculation. They allow them to just stay and do their calculation, and then we'll be doing our talking. So
yeah, I mean the results once they come in, we'll get them. You know, the challenge we're facing is the issue of electricity. Most time, you know, people when you come for the first time, they say no, you're not satisfied. The other one go back again. So you see, repeatedly people will keep, and it's not in a day. So those are the challenges.
the election seems to be a very tough one, a challenging one, and
No, it's tough.
no one knows somebody's stronghold
You
now.
can't predict the winner yet.
Yeah. They feel juggle from you, so I mean nuclear, the two nuclear men fighting away. Who shall carry nuclear like
You know,
But listen to this, Boris is from Florida, and we had just given Florida a result, and it was like almost neck to neck.
if from nuclear.
Yeah, but now we are waiting for a number from Tia Play, where Qatar is from.
But as I expect you to get all of these things, they stems on you just get a minute.
You send me there.
On our platform, you should be, you should be somebody who will help you in the process. You already get a minute in the chat room. Tell them your
the numbers.
You send me the entire people. I want just number.
The numbers are there.
We don't just need numbers. We need
they just go they capture color on the capture.
That's what I'm saying.
You'll be on who they capture in Qatar and Boris. So you not know the other people want to know their
anybody can read numbers. Anybody can read numbers.
That's why I don't want to pull anything over here.
Most time they are used for propaganda. Most of the numbers you see on Facebook.
No.
The same thing you saw in the SOE with Joe where you see the men are just giving number at the end of the day they beat it right there. So you tell the men and say I want the one that NBC stand. Talishi you send it to me see it.
Also, do we have anybody at the back?
Let me check there. I'm seeing somebody Bowman and Bobby one thing is here. Bowman, you want to see how they can bury on Batman?
DK.
So yeah, he wants to see how they can bury on Batman. How they will bury that on Batman. He wants to see it because he coming going to election 2029. It's not easy here. Gansi, I want to bring you, but I'll play. So
But
Bobby,
we still,
welcome to the show.
we,
How you doing?
yeah, thank you. We're still hoping. We're still hoping. I think Boris are kind of in the middle, little.
Bobby, want you welcome. How you doing too?
Yeah, I'm all right, Alfonso. I'm just following you and BK talking. I just calling y'all. They say y'all can't even get negative one.
Who here to give a negative one?
Negative no one no more.
That elder who had Kennedy in the race and they're not giving him the actual target sheet, but they're giving him number. The numbers are confused. They're lose that number. He gets 088. That number they giving to you there.
Okay, one for a minute.
Which one the police center get 088?
No, our guys doing the tally thing, so that once they are done, we'll start to read them.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, today the election. I think in my own thinking, I think the election went well because we are not. And then we are not here, and then report of violence. So I think the people of Booyah behave very well. Not I don't want to say any ugly thing, but to discourage our District 4 people, not a District 4, where some ballet, so where some center will have something stuck there, and there's a re-election and all that stuff, or recounting. So yeah,
that's why
we're becoming civilized in our district now. But man,
No.
when you go, you must teach your people.
No, listen, I think that's why we don't just want to read abstract number. We want to read number, that are validated by NEC. Because those are recipe for confusion. Because if you read the precinct code and all of that put in place, you get actual number then, of course. But you just say, you start quoting and they will start quoting from you.
Yeah, the radio people say they may get it.
Yes. No, you don't want that.
So Eddie's law, don't be calling your number to her again, okay? Keep your 080 with you. Yeah. So Bobby, you've been hearing from your people back.
And also, you have anybody in the bag I can drop? Who else do we have in the bag?
Let me see. Printers, I don't know printers coming. Let me see. Printer is not close to it. So
What about Harry Gunson?
Yeah, he's there.
Okay, bring Harry. We need to be as possible.
Density, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Now they bring him on.
How your man result? You getting result from your man?
How you guys doing?
We are okay, Density.
It's been a very tough day sitting at work here and then following the entire process. Again, we want to bless God for the peaceful manner in which our people conducting themselves. It's really great. This is victory for democracy. These are things that our people died for. And I'm really grateful to God that Booyah can have, or we can conduct an election in Booyah and there is no death reported or anything like that. Having said that, I'm kind of a little bit disappointed being a son of Butu and Dimble and having my biological brother in the race. As much as I'm a politician from school, excuse me, just hold on.
Wait,
I want to be too early. Can you let me just go ahead?
You're going to talk our result coming, Gunsity. You're going to talk.
Okay.
Gunsity, your brother a politician, you're a politician. I don't care. I don't know who winning in the district. I don't know who having 0 in the district. That one is politician stuff. For me, I'm doing my journalistic work here. So we just received, we read B-Play. B-Play, we read putting place number 4 today. We received putting place 3. Boris Balier, 8. Capo Abraham, 18. Quato Quagru, 53. Takpo Mambia, 22. Mekwa Augustus, 57. Bokwa Miame, 1. Joseph White Jr., 4. Joseph Wade Jr. 4. Cole Williams 52.
What?
Mandy Wobert 1. Jackson Yuo 18. Total valid votes 234. Total invalid votes 2. Total of valid and invalid votes 206. 36. That's the result
Which
from
town is that?
B play. B play. Place number 4.
Junior,
Yes, sir.
is people no results no completed?
Not yet.
They still counting. So as they count, they finish, they send it to him. So okay.
Yeah.
So what? You get another one?
Yes, sir. Put in place 2. B play. We are putting place number 4, put in place number 3, and this is put in place 2 in B play. So put in place 2, we have Boris Ballier 7. Capo Abraham 22. Koto Quagru 45. Takpo Mambia 7. Augustus Menkuo 52. Bokwo Miame 0. Joseph Wade Jr. 6. Joseph Wade Jr. has 6. Cole William 71. Mandy Wogbe 1. Jackson Yuo 10. Total valid votes obtained. Total valid votes 221. Total of invalid votes 5. Total of valid and invalid votes 222. That's it from B play public school. Put in place 2. We're still waiting. Put in place number 1.
You still get another one?
No.
Okay.
I think Cole Williams looking at Appleton in the.
Yeah, Cole Williams.
Cole Williams looking at Appleton in the whole election.
People dream we are all getting the kind of number.
Cole Williams Appleton in Joseph Barker election.
Yeah, Joseph White, who spent 10 years here, this we can't get that kind of vote.
My people let Joseph White, man. People let Joseph White more than
But Mr. Host, I think I was speaking when you came.
Yeah,
in
you
with
were
the result,
speaking.
so,
You were speaking. So let modify your speed because the people of B play gave him more number to your candidate than he town. What you have to say about that?
Like I was saying, right? I'm a bit disappointed when it comes to the result. As much as from my own analysis, I knew that the result would not be anything better. But being born in Mutuo from a very popular family, and growing up in Mutuo like my oldest brother Joey, and looking at the result or hearing the result because I've been actually at work writing everything that you guys say. I've been following your sense. It's kind of a disappointing because even the Thomas family alone, it shows a very deep disconnect that I have to have another discussion with my big brother when it comes to this result. There's a huge disconnect here. If even Mutuo is not voting for you, and you are from a
So if you have family meeting, you call them for family meeting, call your family meeting there, not on the show.
My man, we carry on analysis right now. Just tell you that without making false here.
My family is not yet.
My man,
please give my brother.
Mr. Host.
DK, please give my brother chance. I let him talk when he's supposed to talk. I beg you.
They're going Guale and going all the way and Zunga for family meeting.
My man, keep quiet, man. Yeah, let me analyze this stuff. Like I was saying, my dear brother, Umbe, it's kind of a discouraging, actually. And Big Brother being a politician, he needs to actually take a step, 1 or 2 steps back and ask himself, right, what am I not doing right? Okay, why is it that I'm from a huge family, just the Thomas family? I'm not talking about the Miamis family, the Latos family, all the other family. Just the Thomas family. You supposed to get more than 100 votes just from that family alone. What is it that you're not doing right? If I was the one in the race as an individual, I would step back and ask myself, what is it I'm not doing right?
So
Where did this connect coming from?
1 second. We stop Ellis from talking about where somebody's supposed to get vote.
No,
Want to be
we
clear.
analyzing though.
Yes, no, the analyzing, our analyzing should be who leading, who second, who
Every
third.
politician should have a
So
stronghold.
hold on now,
Any
hold on, my brother.
successful
Hold on,
politician
because
will have
we
a stronghold, then you are
Ellis.
not.
Hold on now, brother. Because we stop Ellis from talking about his stronghold, where his stronghold is not. We want to at this point, all of us want to be there. We're playing for whoever win the election should win. We don't want somebody to say, okay, I'm from the Waite family, and only the Waite family did not vote, and when they voted Barry, and so we will come to that and analyze it. Please, we want us to be lively today. We want you to keep your family disappointment to yourself. When you're getting Mutu, you'll discuss it or you'll go bang. Lastly, Joseph Way got good number of vote in Bipley because his father worked at Maestro in Bipley for a very long time and respectful woman. So that's why I made Joseph Way to get there. So we want to be hearing for our other candidate, whether to my family, that small family, we not care. That one we go there or discuss it. We not care today, we not care that only the person that win the election, our representative will want to celebrate here. All the other year, we not get no sir. That's why we want to celebrate. Anybody that win the election today, at this point, you see, we're celebrating Cole Winner. You see, Cole Winner not calling no family business inside. He just go look for a vote and can't. Cole Winner not saying whatever.
But
So,
D-Way,
yeah.
what Gunsite is trying to say, before Gunsite start, Gunsite said he's a politician. So he wants to tell. Yeah, wait. Let me come in. He said he's a politician. His brother is a politician. He wants to go in.
So that Nick was the director 1 year from Tuma. Yeah.
But this is what I'm saying. I'm not.
We cannot. I mean, analyze this stuff. So what we here for?
It's not. Doesn't wait.
Your brother will
doesn't wait. Gunsite is saying, my man, give me a chance. Gunsite is saying he's a politician. His brother is a politician. So he's going to have a meeting for his brother to step back so he can step into the position. You
spoil the whole thing. We just do my welcome to the show again.
Me and Bobby coming out that kind of huge allegation.
I gotta clarify.
My man, I'm coming for your rescue. Gunsite, I'm coming for your rescue.
No, that other rescue don't work.
Just to conclude, if I please mute anybody from Gunsite, will go to Duma, Bobby. I think the Toa River on the weekend they have not spoken. Then we go.
Gunsite?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can conclude.
Okay, I want to first of all disprove what my brother Bobby just said. We're not looking at 2029 or 2030 or whatsoever. That's not on our agenda right now. We are just analyzing the political environment and political activities in our district. And to become a successful politician, right, you need to have a stronghold. Any politician that does not have a stronghold, no, you don't need to be in an election. Like you guys are saying, right? Why would somebody from Mutuo be defeated by Koto Quagru in Mutuo? Then you don't need to be in the race. Why would somebody from Dameplay be defeated by Koto Quagru in Dameplay? Then you don't have to be. There where my analysis was driving, right? There are a lot. Nobody will talk about any other fire play here. We all seeing it is clear. Those that are doing well, they actually connected with the people. As time goes by, when we get a winner, we all going to come here and congratulate the winner. That's what our people fought for. This is exactly what 250,000 plus human beings got killed for. Democracy. This is victory for the democratic process, and this is victory for Booyah. Yes, so we all should be proud as the sons and daughters of Booyah. We should be proud of our towns and our district. To see the kind of a progress. I grew up in the 80s, right? Many days I saw soldiers grabbing somebody and beat you just because you coming from the farm with single barrel
Man,
on your arm.
you were born in the
So
80s, then you grew up in the 80s. What kind of thing is
boy,
that?
I hate you, man. Can you keep
No,
quiet?
man, stop that. You born in the 80s, then you
DK,
grew
so
up in
the
the
man will not
born
be
in the 80s.
DK, so the man will not be older than you now.
My
DK,
God.
please do it. Let the man be older than you now. Go ahead.
Hold, man, protect people, man. They big God DK, man, I've been in the gym forever. You get bought, you go,
Gussie,
calm down.
1 second, Gussie. I will soon be leaving Alfonso.
Yeah.
Sister Cici Martin will soon be joining us shortly.
Mm.
Cici Martin will be joining us shortly. So I
Oh,
want
my
to
God,
announce and welcome her to the show. She will be joining when you see Cici at the back. Even I'm on drop her. The Gussie is here defending his brother. We need Cici here to represent Cole William. So
people
Cici
on serious team, man.
She's leaving from where she will be coming. Thank you, Gussie. Gussie is enough. We can go to Doma. We have to go across.
All right. So thank you, Gussie, for your analysis. It's good that you accept the fact that there's something wrong with your brother. And so it's a good thing. Thank you. The next time you talk to him and talk to him professionally. Prentice, welcome to the show.
Yeah, thank you, Alfonso, CEO, D, and the rest of the team. I hope we all doing good this evening.
Yeah, your network actually now good, but how actually you seen the election going? People had different thought of Booyah. Every time talk about violence. But the election today, we are now seeing police arresting people for violence, for fighting, balance something, all that stuff. How you see it?
I know what happened in Booyah today is historical, and it proves that Liberia democracy is maturing. Just 2023, we had a president who considered defeat by a very thin margin, something that is not so usual on the African continent. And Booyah, like you said, that is mostly considered a rare zone for election violence, has entertained a campaign period, and they went to polls today with no major election violence. It's a plus for our democracy, and it also helped to reposition Nimba in the positive dimension that some of us as young people, since our entry into politics, we've always endeavored to position our country being in. Because I think this is one thing that a lot of people don't know about me personally. Much of my childhood education was acquired in Monrovia. And while growing up in Monrovia, there were a lot of things. I grew up around Jonathan and EW Junction. And people wrongly stereotype Nimbayans. I remember growing up sometimes when I sit in class and they talk about Nimba, it would be either be about being rebel, warlord, power, greed, and all of the negative connotation. That was the only thing Nimba was mostly remembered for. But at least with these kind of activities on, taking place right before us, and we seeing no account of violence, it proves to the world that Nimbayans, yes, where we are now, we are much refined and very refined than who the entire country branded us to be. Except that the results coming in, I must admit, Zonik, Cole Williams, he putting up a surprise. And I think, I don't know, between he and Boris, because to me personally, I think Boris is the man who is ready to take things.
Yeah, the internet will not allow you to that one. Yeah, so thank you for your analysis. To say Boris
To the extreme,
yeah,
and he has put a surprise to me.
Mm-hmm.
The numbers that he keeps getting, the numbers are very overwhelming.
Thank you very much, Printers. Thank you for that. Brady and I say they'll get to you, Bob.
Yeah?
Bob, thank you very much, Ambassador Bowman. Bowman. You
to
from
be honest, it is just now that
from
election, because
your network printing your network is not good, even though, but we are now going to Ambassador Bowman. You from District 4, and the election issue in District 4 and District 5 are almost been, similar. Time for election, people will have some violence and other things. So what is your message now? What can you tell the public about one of the districts kicking out violence in election?
Thank you. I think my brother Doma just said it. Our democracy is gradually growing, and what we can say as a people is we must keep govern ourselves in the principles of democracy, because democracy is of the people. If you say of the people, obviously the voices of the people is the final. And I must appreciate the radio station. Apparently, there could be some manipulation, but I think this radio station, the television, has been very consistent in bringing update in proceedings of the electoral processes in the community. I think somehow, somewhere, media, politicians scare media. So media expose the deep, secrets of, what politicians want to do. But whereas we want to give recognition to district number 5, they did well, the voters themselves, the candidates. I think it was just 2 days ago when we overheard Boris and Quato, supporters had misunderstanding. But it was pretty good that, nobody could, be victims of this electoral process. And whereas we have our individual, interest into who becomes the lawmaker, the most concerned, you and I, we are not living there, but the most concerned are the people who live in there. I think they know the best person who should represent their interests. And that's why we are seeing what we see. But whosoever becomes victorious in this process, we can work together to uplift our community. But in scenario with district number 4, district number 4, the first lawmaker since the devolutionization was Garrison Yelu. And statistically, Yelu and Duokele in the late Duokele had electoral violence, and they have to come to Saninkole to do recounting. So democratically, no one was elected on the principles of natural.
Excuse me for a second, Chief. Let me come in there real quick. Breaking news.
Yeah, let's get our news. Then we'll welcome to the show the CC meeting. Let's get our news, our information.
Let me give a news real quick.
Yeah.
So we have the honorable on the back there, Senator Koga, who will be joining us here shortly, right? So I just thought to share that we may have to drop 1 or 2 persons from here to accommodate him.
Okay.
So he's going to be coming shortly, and I advise that the same courtesy we did the last time, to protect him as much as we can. No, we're not campaigning here. We're not also interviewing him. We're all talking about the election, the result, and then peace. So if anyone has a private question that I want to ask him, we can keep it for next time. He's always our guest. So he will soon be joining us.
Yeah, and anyone that come here will only be doing analysis on the election. There will be no too many questions, for the past. So we'll just be talking about now, currently. Yeah. So thank you very much, CEO, for that.
Yeah, and welcome to the show. CC says, CC, we hope you share our show on your platform. The last time you were here, we got a lot of followers, so we hope you do the same.
Yeah, because I invited people. Guys, you guys are doing amazing, and that's one of the important things. Platform that are giving informative information that's supposed to help we all, especially for us that in the diaspora, you know what I mean? That lost. We are lost here. So for me, I believe in sharing and inviting. So I invited about 5,000 people. So I think you guys kept seeing people accepting. So when you come on here, when you click the share button, all let to talk plenty, but let's be all okay. So kind of way, share the link. Somebody will follow, go to your page, invite. So
that's what I do. Chris, Harris, everyone of y'all should share.
You gotta share.
Share.
But
Thank
anyway,
you.
you guys are doing amazing. I'm very, very proud of you. I was just in Miami over there. I'm an investor now. Money by there. Whether we win with that money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Susie, welcome, and thank you for joining us today again. Yeah, from the onset, you were here campaigning for Paul William,
Paul
and
William.
the result today is surprising in some towns that we were not expecting certain number to come, and Paul William is pulling up. Do you see it as a win on his part to pull what kind of number? Do you
I
see
mean,
that?
for me, to be honest, first of all, I want to take this time to tell you thank you for coming up here. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I'm very proud. I will need your same wave, just to appreciate y'all taking your time to come up here to give all information on what's going on. For me, everybody in this league are winner. My only concern is the people choice. When you choose, you make sure you choose correctly, so that the person that coming in will be able to do what your expectation is. Because most of the time we will select a leader, but we don't get what they say, what the agenda. By the end of the day, everybody. Paul Williams is already a winner. Like, what you're talking here? We winning. I mean, I supposed to come here
No,
and do what kind
Susie,
of question you can ask me? So,
Susie,
what I supposed to say?
Thank you very much. You are asking for the number. Our
Yeah,
sandwich number is
I will ask
right
Mr.
here.
D to send me the sandwich number, because the last time when I left from here, I made a lot of money.
Okay. All right. So maybe on the screen you can get it, but you will get it. Welcome to the show.
Yes.
We want to welcome to the show our Honorable Senator, Honorable Samuel Gongben Koga. Welcome to the show, Honorable.
Oh my God, Honorable, how are you? I was
Yeah, thank
selected
you.
to come interview you in Minnesota. They said, Sissy, when you go interviewing, but then I already had
Nice.
an authority. So I'm so sorry for that, but I'm honored to be on the same platform with you. And thanks for your great job, your amazing job. When I come to Liberia, I have to meet you.
Thank you very much.
Honorable Koga, you are the senator of Nimba, and your seat is vacant. Men are fighting. Men want to get some number from that place, and they want to replace you. How do you see the election in Booyah today, where we don't see people fighting, people running away with ballot boxes and other things? How do you see the election? Why are you proud of the election?
Well, let me first of all say extend my thanks and appreciation to all of you for the level of courage you have provided to our people. We are very much happy this day that the election in Booyah went well. It was peaceful, but the only aspect that we little bit trouble about has to do with the issue of arresting people with single barrel gun, as well as some alleged voting card and etc. But for my own analysis, the election went well on grounds that let me first of all start with Niquia. In the Niquia region, Dimbley had been quite a stronghold from from 2023, and Flawley also had been a stronghold. My man, put it in a stronghold, but it was challenging on ground that Bori coming in create some level of toughness in Flawley, but Bori both plays almost neck to neck in the election. And one thing I also saw is that the young people did extremely well, because they say equal work for equal pay. Based on the numerous jobs that Bori did in your region, actually the young people exhibited some level of generosity by reciprocating him for the level of road construction he had in Yole and etc. Like Tanwe also, because he erected a road from Butu there, so they provided some level of vote for him as well. So the election
one of the issues that I saw, I thought he would have been one of the formidable person, but he coming in was somehow he came in way down the drain. And in Yaole, we saw the level of work also by Augustine Mekwa. He got some votes around there and what have you. So one of the things that actually promoted Koto has to do with the previous work, and more besides the issue of the MDR factor also interplay on his behalf. So I'm very much delighted and I'm happy. The fact that the people of the district had decided to elect somebody to succeed me, I think I can work with the person because it is a demand of the people. I mean, it's a choice of the people. I cannot stand in the way of the majority will. So the people have spoken. We are only waiting for the official result of the election.
Thank you, Honorable Senator. Before some all of people on the platform want to ask you just about the election, not something in the past. But you sounding like you are getting the actual result from the district, putting somebody in the lead, because and I say you give here the young people this for this man because he did this for them, and Nikia, Boris in the race, they are devout quarter vote. The young people too did well because a government was there, and quarter two this and that, and you almost that you concluding something that somebody won the election.
Well, if I told you somebody had won the election, it would be premature. The institution that is close with the authority to pronounce one a winner is the National Election Commission. But we are looking at it from the broad spectrum. For example, if you went to Dimplay, Koto has 699 votes, and Bori has 171 votes. So if you subtract, he still has a good number standing, perhaps around 400 plus. Then he went to Bimi Play and got 333 votes. Bori had 120. So he's still tapping. Then in the Nyon region, if Bori tapped there, the vote that Koto acquired from Dimplay can cover majority of the vote as well. So when making analysis, these are things you look at. It is based upon this I'm speaking from.
The electoral giant, the election giant, all of the numerical point, all that stuff. Anyway, thank you for that. Let's get to you, Siawete. The honorable man is here. Can you ask him one question based on the election, not something in the past?
Yeah, I mean, the honorable man, is a veteran. Good evening, Honorable Koga.
How are you, sir?
Yeah, it's a pleasure once again.
Thank you.
That's why we making to be on the show tonight, because those analysis, like we keep giving the numbers. We also made disclaimer that it's not the official from NEC. So like he also saying, he being a veteran politician and getting the numbers commanding from district number 5 3 times, he understand the terrain. And once he gave the analysis, I mean, it's enough that we can take home. But he was giving some analysis about, about Zonic. That's where for me I wanted to ask, because the Zonic, if I may recall, you're talking about Stronghold like the other side. We saw Zonic putting out around, William putting number around the Wye region and Yao region. Most of those numbers that are coming with his appearance in the first election, he's putting out some screens and numbers. That's what it actually surprised me tonight, because some of those places that the Wye region and that of the Yao region, and most of those places he's not getting zero. So maybe probably the least number he's getting is around 12. Some error, maybe like the last one we read is in the Wye region, he's in 50 some more. So
it was 75.
Yes, 75. So in numbering in election, how do you look at William? Some people look at him, they were looking at him to be one of the underdog candidates, but from the number that is putting for him, though is not the 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 actual number from NEC, but the preliminary and figure we are getting.
Yeah, the issue of William, our people pay back based on your inputs. If we check in the region of District 5, he tremendously assisted the farmers with agricultural materials and other activities. So, and these places at Buyao, their source of income grossly based on agricultural products. So the father, he was involved heavily in the farming activities and etc. These are some of the reasons that gave him the edge. But if we analyze the whole entire Kennedy, okay, for example, Zonic started first very fine, but election, it has stages. Do not just first enter the election and win the minds of the people without sustaining. Later, it became fatigue. There was a fatigue on his part, likewise Jackson Ewell. Jackson Ewell from the onset started very fresh, but at last he was going financially low, and he couldn't sustain the number of impact he's supposed to make. Now, so if you saw Cotto, the first thing Cotto did was he entered the district for the first time. He hit, and after he did that, he decided to retreat. When he retreated, went back, what he did was he galvanized resources and meeting his men on the ground while galvanizing resources to go back. And when he got back, he re-energized the people, so the euphoria remained until election time. So Bori too, with the construction of roads activities, he will relax on the road connectivity alone. So by that, there were no additional thing that he could reinforce to maintain the electorates or to win the minds of the electorate. But the people of Blantyre felt that if we saw the vote he pulled from Blantyre, the road leading from Blantyre to Goma Play was one of the challenges, and he decided to intervene in that process. So if you saw the number of votes that came from Blantyre, Gbanwe too, because the road from Gloli all the way to Butu, the Gbanwe people felt released as well. So they gave him the number of votes. So if you look at the election result from holistic view, I think they were paid based on their performances. But Cotto sustained because of the MDR factor. The name is a brand name. So he got considerable number of votes from that aspect. And also a number of interventions that he made in the district previously. He has some number of supporters that remain consistent in the process. And then another advantage was carried out. It gave him some leverages.
Get to you, Chris Lee. Yeah, do you guys?
And Mekwa also support heavily came from the inland backgrounds. And there where he got some votes. And majority of the vote came from the inland community.
You see,
No, Alfonso. So how do you look at the turnout from the Nikwaya and the other region? That's one of the things, because we see the number putting from Nikwaya and Yahweh other region. I don't know how do you look at the influence of the number?
Yeah, the influence of voters for Nikwaya, because Nikwaya had decided to be formidable to produce a representative. They have been their fight. So looking at the situation, if they have sat down without voting in numbers, it would have affected them. So for that reason, they were courageous in the process of coming to the pool to exercise their franchise.
Thank you very much, Chris. Do you got anything for the senator? That basically let it be strictly to our election result today, not outside of that.
Let me say good evening, Senator.
Yeah, good evening, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Let me use the opportunity to say thank you for your maturity you apply or exhibited in this election. Not by endorsing anybody. We mean neutral in the process and to wait for the final result when it comes out. Anybody that wins with that president. So let me say thank you for that maturity you apply. For me, I will just, when you were speaking, I was just trying to think because you were speaking like a godfather of that district. You were speaking like somebody who understands the litigation of the body politics of District 5. And I see you calculating, let's say 2 to 3 candidates. And your analyst, your discussion was like looking at the person who almost in the lead. So my question or my concern is, after the election, how you see District 5? How you see District 5 in maybe the next 4 years or 5 years? Anybody that wins in that district? Thank you.
You say?
My question is, because you were analyzing the result right now, you were naming the 2 or 3 candidates that may likely win election. Mm-hmm. So my question is, maybe after the result, how you see District 5? Maybe the next couple of years that remain to complete your term. Why do you think that District 5 could leave for now for the election process? How do people vote now? What could be your assumption maybe for the next process of the 2020 now?
Well, the election is like a recess period. If you went for recess, you should have at the back of your mind that you will soon resume classes at a given period of time. So if you emerge victor and be complacent in the process, I can tell you that person may find it difficult on grounds that if those gentlemen that may come to second, if they are serious to be sustaining the ground, then 2029 may be a little bit tough for the candidate, because I realized that all those that went into the election were actually prepared and they exhibited their might one way or other based on region. And this is going election, actually it was not based on region basis. If had it been that it was on a region basis, Bori would have won landslide in Florida. He would have also been a commanding lead in Dimpley. Because if you look at the presumably, Koto is from Tieple Buyale. Tieple Buyale, then you will be looking at Tieple Buyale and Glale, where Koto is supposed to emerge with more votes. But it was not based on regional basis. It was actually based on who has the popularity. So the popularity cut across. This is what I said, that if the people in York can vote immensely for Bori, and then second, I think, Koto and Jackson Yu in a region. So you should know that the election actually was voted based on performances. And I'm very much delighted. And as a leader, yes, you may proposes God dispose. So if, for instance, I, Samuel Kuga, had a particular person in my mind to win the election, and he did not win, it means that the people have spoken. He should accept the results. So my ability to ensure that I bring peace and unity among those candidates that contested will be one of the challenges I think I will face with. And whosoever that will emerge also should have the ability to forgo some of the pains that they went through to see how best they can unify those who contested as well. I know at this time, the wound is still fresh, and every one of them anticipated to be winners. But now the election provides that after going to election, there will always be somebody who will emerge among those contesting. So for that reason, one of the challenges we will be facing with is how to bring these people together and their supporters, wherein vehicles and other things were destroyed and all those things. As I said, the wound is deep. So to kill it requires endurance and be tolerance in the process to engage the people. So we will be, first of all, getting the elders involved in the process of reconciliation and etc.
Thank you, Honorable Koga. DK, you just, came in. So you want to say something?
Yeah, so my team is, gentlemen, we have a lot of people in the back going, coming. That reduce the time of our questioning.
Yeah.
Yes, if we can talk to Honorable Koga on whatever time, but if the question is the host telling us we should do it under 1 minute, let's do that.
Yeah.
This is the only thing I want us to say, because it will, we explain more and the guests explain more, we will not be able to be giving update on the election result. We are here for the next 4, 5, 6 hours. We'll have all the time, so that reduce the time of questioning, and that the honorable and whoever that will be coming giving an update should be the one to be talking more. Other than that, I'm good. Thank you. Go around the table.
Thank you very much, DK. Any result, you'll come on and let us know. That while we stay discussing the
If
election.
you have anybody in the back, drop me.
Okay, I will do. Dropping you by just easy. Okay, Bowman, Ambassador Bowman, B Bowman, you Ambassador Joseph Bagan and the scene. So you'll see something. So yeah, you see the honorable man, our senator here. You had any question for him based on
Yeah.
the election, not any personal question?
No, not personal question relating to the vote. Honorable Koga, I'm very happy to be on the same platform with you. Precisely, I hear from Gabriel. The whole time I gave you 900 plus votes during the time when you're contesting to be a senator. You know, when I was listening to you, it almost like you calculated, projected the winner of this election. And then you catalog from various constituent and you decide to conclude. But in your concluding statement, you said, if Quarter win, I think I will work with him. And the word I think, it brought like a doubt.
Did he actually no, Bobby? I don't want you to misquote the senator. He did not say if Cotto win, I think. He said if anybody win.
Okay. Listen. The honorable senator catalog, and then we saw that Cotto was already ahead. And then he concluded by saying, I think. No, I'm not saying anything contrary from the senator, but I'm saying, in case if Cotto win, is there anything like reconciliation that should happen between you and Cotto before the people in the community? Because what we want is one district number 5. What we want is the development. Like for me, I believe that you are the godfather of the Liberians parliament, because you've been there for almost 3 elections. You won all, and today you are the senator of Nimba County. So historically, I respect you. I regard you. I want to be like you.
So I want
to be more like you. So my question is there anything like reconciliation that's supposed to happen between you and Cotto before the community?
Let me unmute you. Unmute yourself, honorable senator.
Sorry. Yeah, I didn't think, if my memory serves me right, I got any problem with Cotto. Yeah, I don't have any problem with him. The only thing that one will feel could be because I'm an MDR Kennedy senator, and then NDR Kennedy were in the race, and I did not support. And my reason was very clear. I said all those gentlemen supported me, and therefore we will look at the process. If you saw my involvement in that election greatly, where you see my face, the election would have taken another dimension. And I don't want that friction in that. So all of them, they are my little brothers and sister that went into the race. So you saw the result, how it came. If you analyze the result, you will see, you say, well, yes, the election result, it was actually balanced. There is nowhere that somebody can say, okay, the man had a twist, he supported the candidate, and etc. So elections comes and go. And the citizens are the one who decide who to be their leader. So if I am a senator and the citizen of Electoral District No. 5 voted somebody and the person emerged, the only thing we're going to do is those who contest against the person, how we can quench your heart. But I don't have any personal problem with any of the candidates that will go against them.
Thank you, Senator. Gensi, the booyah ball. Yeah, your
Thank you so much.
is here. Your senator is here from the New
They're not Dakota ball.
Yeah.
Thank you and welcome, my big brother and senator of Nima County, and someone who also hailed from my district. My respect always, as you know. I think my brother Siawiti and Chris said it already. I admire your level of maturity during this process. Like you've said, I don't have question. I've come to actually ask you after the election, please play that big brotherly role, call everybody together, unite them. What we have and also try to protect here is Booyah. And like I said to you when you came here as a brother and senator of my county, we need to do everything we can do to bring Booyah back to the status it was in during the 80s or the 70s, the late 70s. Booyah being left behind for a very long time. So please do everything you can do. Bring our brothers and sisters back, together for everybody to work together. No matter who wins, this is a victory for Booyah. This is a victory for democracy. And I respect your leadership. I know you will do everything to see our brothers working together. Gentlemen, I'm at work, and I think after the senator speak, I will be logging out to get back home before I log back in. Thank you so
welcome,
much.
my brother. You're always welcome. Senator, you want to make comment on what he said? Oh,
No, it's okay. Gussie, again, when I went North Dakota, he even encouraged me that you and Garrison need. I said, well, I've been calling Garrison. And I promised him I was going to call Garrison. When I came Liberia, Garrison was there, spoke. And we trashed our differences. I told him, look, Garrison, the election, he said, big brother, you must be brother, election over. Elections are over, so we need to force ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you, big brother.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is Sajwa G. Togbe, the man who set up your system during the by-election. Yeah, so if my man, the senator not owe you anything, I say you should laugh. So
my man,
ask the senator,
Do you okay for that man? Do you okay for that man?
All right, Father, thank you. The senator is my father, is my big brother. I always respect him. You not a day you asking, I have instructed anybody on media or on social media. I'm a twin chart. Sometimes I can be objective when it comes.
But have you insulted people out of social media? The way you say on social media, you can do it.
I never.
All the man say he's a twin chart.
Give me that I'm a twin chart.
Man,
the senator not from Elon background.
Don't mind the public. Small, we are objective. When teams is going apart, when we see the reality. I hate you very hard during the campaign time. Not that I don't like you, but I want to know the reality. And you are very firm on your statement. The reason is you want to be neutral, even though you're somewhat disappointed. And I agree with you when you made a statement. And the party you hear from did not make any reported statement. That's where I agree with you. And I respected you for your stand. However, we are concluded election and we yet to know the winner. My question to you as a father and the father of Nima, one of the senators of our country, that depend on for good governance. What will be your stand and methodology or idea of bringing back together those who took part in the election for peace sake in our district, for progress and development of our district? Thank you, Senator.
Yeah, well, we just want to extend our thanks to them. We want them to be encouraged. What is started is should not only be election years development. So they should play their quota always, identify themselves with the people. At appropriate time, whosoever that the people decide to elect, they will elect. So election comes and go. So I think who will emerge this election victor had a greater challenge because the time is very short. We'll be going to general elections. So who knows? So we will encourage them, we'll work with them, and we will urge them to always tap on our a little experience we have had at the legislature to see how best we can work together and bring unity in the country. So we encourage every one of them.
Thank you very much, Senator.
Thank you, Senator.
Sisi, welcome back again to the show. You go and come, you go and come. I know the number already in your DM, so you gotta look at the number carefully and see what you can do. But let's get to you, Bobby. You know, I cannot tell Sisi to ask our senator now because Sisi is almost a guest. I will be giving our own view here. Bobby, let's get to you. You got any questions?
Not really. I just want to say thank you to the senator for all the roles he has played in this election or in NIMBA before the election. I mean, when you know somebody, you know him. I've been knowing the senator for a very long time. I know who he is. I know what he can do. Bringing peace and bringing all the aspiring, the candidates who all took part in the election, even the one that ran against him. I know he will do the best to bring them together. Whosoever win in District 5, I know the senator will fight hard to get a person on board to know how to work into that building because he been there for a very long time. He's like a godfather for Nimba County, especially in our capital building because he's the longest state person from Nimba. So I believe the senator will do his best for him not to come to him to make whoever that will win this election because they're replacing him. So he will do his best to really let the person know what is going on and what will happen in that building.
Thank you very much. I know that the senator said he will. So Sisi, you are here. Our senator is here, and the senator already catalog the whole issues about Sunday coming. You know, with that number, he expected a lot of things from Sunday, but to the point where his number was decreasing. I mean, it's decreasing. It's something that he got frustration of. But Sisi, do you still have the hope if I'm saying if he's not elected at this point to still come back 2029 more than this? Will you stand to support that?
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just very proud of, Court Williams because he's a newbie. He's a new person. It's like me coming from the US and running for a representative. He's a newbie, and I'm grateful that he got exposed, to the whole politics things and with the help of me. Of course, definitely. At the end of the day, we never give up. I'm the kind of person, I'm very passionate about what I want, and I'm going to go for what I want. I don't believe in, failing. I believe in winning all the time. So yeah, definitely. Again, like I said, any candidate win today for me in my belief, everybody is a winner because we are all standing for the same common thing, which is Liberia. And I'm just so happy because it's just been so peaceful, even though with the little shenanigans, but then it's back on track being peaceful because, most of the time it's a lot of chaos going on. Yeah. So at the end of the day, I'm very proud of Zonic. I'm so proud because he got exposed real quick.
Yeah, so I'm now holding you there. Let me hold you some more and see.
Alfonso, 1 second. Alfonso, 1 second. Alfonso, hold on. We have to hold all the panelists to re-resort.
That's why I'm holding them.
Yes. So John will do that, but before we do that, Senator Koga, you see our cash out number here. We got reporter on the feed. Please help us to get to our reporter on the feed. Sisi will send it to you. So Senator, you see it, I will test it to you now. Yeah, so we have to come on and do this. So we have to go to resort. Don't laugh.
When you talking about
Everybody was afraid. They said, "Come on, I can't say it." Me,
Someone want you said
Okay, I will cash $100 for data. Okay.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Sisi.
Titi. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. We appreciate. So let's go to resort and do that. Jion.
Man, I know you wanted the senator to send 500 yet. Just with the senator about it, man, you can't send it.
Don't put me in situation. Don't put me in situation I can't handle. I need to come library and connect myself. Y'all know I'm a connecting lady. So please don't put me in situation. I just say I'm sending my small team.
No, I say you like that DK way one for the senator to send 500. I don't want for the senator.
But why you can say
don't pronounce it now.
Why you can say what you can say?
Let's get to you. The host.
When you finish, can somebody read that cash out to me so I can send it now?
Oh, hold on, y'all read the thing. Jion, hold on, wait for that result. That result.
No, you can do the result there. I can just do it now.
Guano read it. We'll go to that result. See, they've been talking plenty. That's why it get interesting. That's why when see coming on,
231 886 57 53
83.
Well, the broad number you giving me?
Yeah.
Oh, then I'm going the same way. Okay, you're sending my DM.
Yeah, they're sending your DM already that same way.
Don't worry, money by there. I'll send it in.
I know you.
Thank you.
You're always there.
Jion, that hear from you, then we'll go across the table.
So let you hold it there and then hear from Jion. Everybody mute that hear from Jion.
Thank you. Let me say good evening to a father figure on the show, Samuel Gongwen Koga. Welcome. Yeah, late space you lead down at a minute 14 hours, so we gotta give the result. Anyways, we have a result from Gbanwie Precinct with the code 33046. We're going to be giving the result of the top 4 in Gbanwie. At polling place number 1, Gbanwie, we have Boris Ballier, 125, Joseph Way, 60, Koto Quadru, 49, Jackson Yuo, 9. Polling place 2 in Gbanwie, Boris Ballier, 75, Koto Quadru, 46, Joseph Way, 42, Jackson Yuo, 11. Polling place number 3 in Gbanwie, Joseph Way, 68, Ballier Boris, 54, Koto Quadru, 47, Jackson Yuo, 8. So we leave from Gbanwie, we go to Weyebiera Tuo. There are 4 polling places in Weyebiera Tuo. Polling place 1, Boris Ballier, 17. Abraham Kakpo, 121. Koto Quadru, 56. Augustus Menkwar, 16. Polling place number 2, Boris Ballier, 14. Abraham Kakpo, 134. Koto Quadru, 54. Augustus Menkwar, 14. Polling place number 3, Boris Ballier, 12. Abraham Kakpo, 122. Koto Quadru, 62. Augustus Menkwar, 9. Polling place 4, Boris Ballier, 11. Abraham Kakpo, 151. Koto Quadru, 44. Augustus Menkwar, 15. Now we go to Nyor Diaplé. So in Nyor Diaplé, what we are going to do is that because we've not compiled them on the sheet, so we'll reorder the result from Nyor Diaplé. This is polling place 4 at Nyor Diaplé Public School. Polling place 4. Boris Ballier, 82. Abraham Kakpo, 1. Koto Quadru, 26. Takpo Mambia, 4. Auguste Menkwar, 16. Cornelius Pokwa Miame, 0. Joseph Way Jr., 0. Cole Williams, 0. Mandy Wogbe, 0. Jackson Suomi Yuo, 36. Total of valid votes obtained, 165. Total of invalid votes, 4. Total of valid and invalid votes, 169. This is surprising. somebody beat Jackson you in your Diapley. So that's the result from your Diapley public school put in place number 4. We are still collecting the results. When we get them, we'll come back again to read them.
Thank you.
Over
Thank you very much for that splendid, report of the result. Let's get back to our discussion, analyzing the election. Yeah, with you, CC. The last question to you on this is, Zonde is making effort in a way bell with numbers. Let me get your view or how you look at Booyah election to be, and what are the messages you will send to the people of Booyah?
Peace, love, and unity is very important, and let we just accept whoever the people choice is. I mean, it's just for a certain time, it's not forever. And however, when it comes to Zonic, once again, I'm super proud of him because he's a newbie. He just started the whole thing here. And the man now he exposing the thing. That was my goal because as an executive marketing director, I made that happen. Sitting from all the way here. I ain't even in a village, but it happened. But once again, I'm so big on the peace, unity, and love. And to the people of Booyah, you understand that you guys live over there. So y'all know, our honorable said, you guys know what y'all want. Meanwhile, I'm moving here, going to my co-author, watch TV and sleep. Get ready for work tomorrow. Yeah. So y'all know what y'all want. And at the end of the day, whatever the result is, please let's accept it wholeheartedly and peaceful. And then also, we should work along with the person. Let's get rid of the bitterness. Let's get rid of, if it can't be me, it shouldn't be you. I'm still going to work along with whoever wins. I'm still going to come in that district and do some serious humanitarian move. You understand? Maybe I'm going to start a little kindergarten school over there for free for people to go to school. I will do something in that district by the grace of God. So please work with the person who wins. Teamwork makes the dream work. Then we all can accomplish. So that's my message to the people of Booyah.
Thank you very much, CC Metin. Thank you for your message to the people of Booyah. Ella Law, your senator is here. Senator Samuel Kuga is on the show. You got any question for him pertaining the election? I don't say any political question far from the election issue.
Hello.
I'm getting you.
Oh, okay. Hey, Senator, how you doing?
Yes, sir.
Oh, good. Welcome on the show.
Why the camera is off?
That other account on video.
Okay, I'm on video. Elena, you can hide yourself. Yeah, Senator, the last time you were here, I listened to you all through, and I think somebody asked you about your vision for Nima County, and your response was you will pick up from where the late Senator Freewa Johnson left. Now my question to you is there any developmental agenda that you left behind?
No.
Let's go to the election. Let's go to the election.
Hold on.
Hello.
Let's go to the election.
Yeah, but
I beg you. Today you are overstressed.
I have a general question based on the election.
All right.
Honorable, if I can ask.
Yeah, we'll recognize you, CC. We'll recognize you. Don't worry.
Okay, if you allow people to finish your question.
No, when you go directly
to
the election, don't ask for anything out election.
Yeah. Senator, what's your advice to whoever that will win tonight to replace you on a developmental agenda basis?
Well, every political party or candidate had their own political manifesto. And it is based upon your political manifesto that you are elected. So when that is brought before us, then we will make our input and contribution towards that. But as a senator, you play the advisory role in all of the electoral districts. We are going to ensure that we work along with whosoever in the district as representatives. And any legislative earmarks that we have, I can tell you that we will be connecting the representative in a particular given district to say, well, we intend to undertake this project. So for that reason, you are the one that will supervise it because it is directly in your district. And I believe you will not fail on it. So that's the kind of a relationship we need. And if a representative intending to do anything otherwise, you come and ask for our assistance, we'll ensure that we work along with you under no condition that somebody that was duly elected by a citizen that you will know the person intends of working. But if the person begin to grandstand, we will make our present fail and we inform them that, look, there is not a step, there is not a way to go. Because when you go at the House of Representatives, in order for anything to be effectuated in your electoral district, you must always have the vote, the number, the decision that will reach to enhance some level of activities within a constituency. So we believe that we've been there along the road, so we know what it meant. Even though election, whenever you are going to election, you will see a lot of challenges. People will come, they will oppose, they will support, and what have you. But once somebody is elected at the national stage, it is incumbent upon the senator to work along with that person in harmony. So whosoever that have the platform will be presented, and then we will buy in, and then it will be so. So far, so good.
Thank you very much, Senator. CC, you said you had general question to ask, right? If the senator will answer, then you can ask. Let it be pertaining the election issue.
Yeah, it's pertaining the, honorable. First of all, so I'm not a politician, girl, so I'm just getting into this. But for what I have seen going on in, as when we select leaders and they come in with this agenda. Now, what are some of the difficulty you think like these people are facing right now to meet up to to our satisfaction, like to the people of Boyayo?
In the first place, when you are elected as a representative, your concern is to ensure that you work along with your people to be re-elected. But one of the problems that whosoever that will emerge victor may be encountering is when you do good today, it tend to buy on the other side. Maybe you will have 4 or 5 gentlemen who were very instrumental in your elections. And all of those who partook in the election, not everybody will work in the office. So the expectation will be high, people will complain, and the SYC. But in election, at times, some people can be a very strong supporter, but their demand can be high during the course of the election. When they want to make one step or take a step to go and attend political rally, they will make a budget, and there are other people who will take their personal money to go and advocate on your behalf, and there are others that they may not have, but they will walk distances to go and achieve because they want to sell you. So among these people to select, you will be very much careful. And so people who are showing themselves, who are demanding huge sum of money, they want to work in the office. So the leader will also be looking and say, well, yes, they got supported me, but equally so, there were a lot of constraints I went through to go to win this election. So I think he need to wait a little bit because we are looking for money to work in a district to prove to the people that we were truly elected by them and to help. And one of the issues that as representatives they will face soon, there were a lot of commitments. no commitment. Do not say you want to do it at once. You go, you doing project in your, then you take project in Nigua, you take project in Yao, take project in Bio, and we. It will be difficult for you because you will not have the fundings at the same time to do all the projects. The only thing you got to be straight to the people that looking at the situation, sit with the people and tell them, ask them what are their needs. And among those priorities, the one you think is best suited, that the people are actually desiring for, you focus on it. No matter how the other people spoil your name, but what you're doing is just. So these challenges will be there. You will ask, somebody will come to you and say, I want you to buy me $5 or zing. As soon as you buy the $5 or zing, the other people who supported you say, oh, I see. We are the one that can benefit from them man after we work for him. So there are a lot of things that will interplay. There are a lot of things. Some people are expecting, some people will buy their car, some people want to build their whole house and turn the key over to them because they supported them. But if you mind those things, you will fail. So your ability to mitigate and see how best you can come, and people will come to you with problems. If you don't have, be polite. Be calm and talk to them. You convince them because they take you to be their leader. And any problem they have, you are the one who will solve the problem. But when you are factual to them, you will see that your leadership will be very smooth. But when you start with flamboyancy, I get your 5,000, I get your 100,000, you will soon be exhausted. And then you will not have the money to do the real thing for the people. So tangible is a concern. When you build tangible, people will see it and will remain on the ground. And whosoever come by will see it's a legacy. But dishing out money to individual pockets is one of the things that fail most of the representatives. So I will advise that they focus on tangible and lobby and work along with their colleagues to see how best they can achieve. And one of the things that also bring hate among the caucus, for example, Samuel Koga went to Iberi Elementary School, like the school that there now. If I had gone over radio singing every day at Berry School in Bimi Play, I'm affecting the other representative who is nearby to me. And then if he's seeing that and the people complain about why is it that Koga went to the play, he's doing this, and on radio every day that you're not doing this, sometimes discussion in a caucus, it may not go your way. So there are a lot of challenges when you are elected, you need to do.
Thank you, Honorable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I'm learning.
Thank you for sharing your memory and with us, Honorable Senator. We also, Chris Lee, you want to make interjection? You want to entertain us or what? You want to ask
just a statement I want to make, not question to the Honorable. As I said from the beginning, Honorable, thank you for the maturity you apply. What District 5 have done today, I hope the rest of the 8 districts, electoral districts in Nimba, will visit your office or visit Buyao to learn how you did it. I hope and pray that District 7, District 6, District 1, District 2, in the list continue, will consider Buyao to be the reservoir of peace, to be the reservoir for reconciliation. I hope and pray that our leaders in Nimba will go to Buyao and ask the elders in Buyao, to ask the young people in Buyao how you did it. It is overwhelmed. The seat you left,
Chris,
for people to go through the process.
I'm not stopping.
You know, Chris got free data. Oh, y'all gotta be cutting it, man. He's sitting on
so let's just conclude.
I want to ask Jim whether he got information. So let her you. Jim, please share the election result with us.
Thank you so much, Afonso. Again, we'd like to say thank you to all of you who keep following the show and those of you sharing the show to as well. We received results from Louisiana Public School. in Grecian Play. There are 4 polling places. There are 4 polling places, and we have received results for everything. We're going to be giving you some of the polling places. Will give you top 5, some will give you top 4, some top 6. From Grecian Play Public School, polling place 1, the top 4. We have Boris Balier, he has 20, Abraham Kakpo 15, Kwato Kwagru 66, Augustus Mekwa 52. That's polling place number 1 at Grecian Play Public School. Polling place 2, Boris Balier 13, Abraham Kakpo 12, Kwato Kwagru 82, Augustus Mekwa 72. Polling place number 3 at the Grecian Play Public School. We have Boris Balier 18, Abraham Kakpo 8, Koto Kwagru 75, Augustus Mekwa 63. Polling place number 4, Boris Balier 6, Abraham Kakpo 13, Koto Kwagru 54, Augustus Mekwa 55. Cole Williams 20, Jackson Yuo 9. Then we have Weyebiadatuo polling precinct at the Weyebiadatuo Public School. There are 4 polling places at the precinct. Polling place 1, Boris Balier 17, Abraham Kakpo 121, Koto Kwagru 56, Takpo Mambia 1, Augustus Mekwa 6, and the rest of the folks 0, 0, and Cole William 3, Mendy Wobet 2, Jackson Yuo 6. Polling place number 2 at Weyebiadatuo Public School. Boris Balier 14, Abraham Kakpo 134, Koto Kwagru 56, Augustus Mekwa 14. Polling place 3, Boris Balier 12, Abraham Kakpo 122, Koto Kwagru 62, Augustus Mekwa 9. Polling place 4, Boris Balier 11, Abraham Kakpo 151, Koto Kwagru 44, Augustus Mekwa 15. We have Banwe Precinct, Banwe, Young Banwe Public School. They have 3 polling places at the precinct. Polling place 1, Boris Balier obtained the vote of 125. Joseph Way Jr. obtained 60. Koto Kwagru 49. Jackson Yuo 9. Polling place 2 at Banwe Precinct. Boris Balier 75. Koto Kwagru 46. Joseph Way 42. Jackson Yuo 11. Polling place 3, Joseph Way 68. Boris Balier 54. Koto Kwagru 47. Jackson Yuo 8. That's the result from those towns, and we are hoping to receive some bit of result from the other towns.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
The result resulting. A good English.
Thank you very much for the result. We're hoping to hear more result comes. Chris, you are on. Please conclude and then get to the other people.
Yeah, thank you.
Before Chris conclude, I want to ask this question to the senator.
Yeah, ask a question.
Yeah, Senator, when the preliminary result coming in a day, the unofficial result, y'all a politician, and how y'all can be feeling?
Come on, like your English.
Yeah, how y'all can feel when the result coming in a day?
You know, when the result is coming as such, you don't feel definitely that you are won the election. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Your major concern, first of all, is all of your talents from the 21 polling places or precincts, when they are all in tight. The second thing that comes to your mind, who came second to you, who came first? Then you calculate. When you calculate all of the sum, you subtract your major contender votes. And then the vote that left for you, then you will know that preliminarily you are in the lead. Then the next thing you will be thinking on is as to whether there will be fair play at the National Election Commission. You see, you will be worried. Say, hey, God, the official result are not yet come, even though preliminarily I got a vote. So it's by stages. You see, election, the reason why the framework of those areas calculate and formulate it in a way that to know how important is the position. The first thing, you must be petitioned by the people. When you are petitioned, then they will refer to you as aspirant. When you are aspirant, you go for primaries. When you win the primary, you become candidate. When you are candidate, you go for election. After election, preliminary result emerge you the first run-up. Then from there, after NEC announce your results, they refer to you as representative elect. When you should have taken, when you should have been certificated by the National Election Commission, then you are representative. Because the certificate is a power. For power to be authorized, it must be conferred.
Right.
It's like a report card. So once
Right.
they place your report card in your hand, the first thing you go to in the report card is your grace. When you get a report card and the certificate, it means you are won the election. The issue of going to session to be inducted into office, they are formality. But once you get your next certificate, if you want to take loan from the bank for your salary for the 6 year, the bank will give you that loan.
So, Senator, I think they may ask the Liberia English. You want to know whether sometimes you can be thinking, your hand can be thinking.
Yeah. Because the meeting is so now you can faint, you're to the hospital, blah, blah, blah. So now you can take some gene in, to get set while the result coming.
Oh, your
So,
heart
Yeah,
can be pounding.
my first election, it was kind of a tough. I won with a margin of 97 votes. My first
wow.
election.
Yeah,
Yes.
we did hear Peter Weato.
It was very slim. So 97 votes, universal wise, if you score below, if you get 50 votes or below, then there's a likelihood that there will be recount. So you worry a lot. And 97 below 100, it also worrisome. And what happens? The vote of a representative or senator is the one that make you formidable in the country. Because the first thing they look at, the number of votes you want will make you to be popular. Yes, to get commanding voice, to be respected. If you sit there as a representative or as a senator, the number of votes you want, where people look at. And they say, no, they may got follow. You got substance.
Right.
So there's the reason why when you go into election, you may know that you will win, but you want to win with convincing number. Like for example, in Liberia, you look at Darrell Dillon, you look at Sir Joseph. These are people that won with overwhelming vote in Liberia, 300,000 plus. Now in Nima County, Prince Johnson were around 145, 130, 85 votes based on the area. Now, if you come to Nima and do your analysis of the votes and the senators have been winning, Senator Johnson comes first. I come second to him. Then Yankin third. Then Group I think Group came fourth because we were in 50 something, and Yan was 56. And the current vice president came 37, and Ide came 34. Now this going election, Ide got 40 something thousand. So when you look at the ringing, there where people look at to say, yeah, the man is popular. That the number of votes that make you to get commanding voice in your constituency. Yeah, so
That's right.
and looking at the vote in Booyah, the margin will not be much.
That's
If
right.
it will reach 1,000, well, I don't know, but it will not be much because if you win this side, the other man claiming, and the other man second.
The other man,
You win on
it's
the
like
other
up
side,
and
the other
down.
man it's
It's
up
like
and down, and up and down, up and down. So you got to subtract all of the vote of your second runner. You got to subtract the vote. And in between that where your popularity lies.
right.
And these are the numbers you need to hold constant whenever you're going to election. You should maintain the number you want with, and to add other, to look for other votes. Any attempt that the number you had drop, your popularity will drop.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So Chris Lee, what's the message you carrying to the people of you got any information to give again? Okay, Chris, I'm coming back to you. Let me get to Gian for the results.
So the results I started pulling in now frequently because I think all the tallies are finished and the results are posted outside, so the journalists are sending them fastly to us. We just received result from Nyor Diaple in Nyor Butuo. Nyor Butuo is my hometown, and I'm expecting myself to win in this place. If I don't, then I lost the election. But anyways, from Nyor Diaple, polling place 2, we have Boris Balier 145, Abraham Kakpo 2, Quadru Koto Selmwe 45, Mambia Takpo A 13, Mekwa Augustus Cannon 12, Miame C Bokwo 0, Joseph Wade Jr. 1, William Cole 5, Wungwe Mandi 1, Yuo Jackson Suomi 29, total valid votes 253, total invalid votes 9, total valid and invalid votes 262. The big Jackson in your display. This is in your Butuo polling place.
Business.
I thought you said the election and it's not actually based on where you from.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Your Butuo polling place number 2. Boris Balier 28. Abraham Kakpo 3. Koto Quadru 40. Mambia Takpo A 1. Mekwa Augustus 52. Miame Bokwo 1. Joseph Wade Jr. 2. Cole William 6. Wungwe Madi Kema 1. Jackson Yuo 21. Total valid votes 155. Total invalid votes 4. Total valid and invalid votes 159. We have Dame Play, polling place 3. Boris Balier 92. Quadru Koto Selmwe 17. Abraham Kakpo 2.
You sure Dame Play?
Yeah, Dame Play.
He said Dame Play.
No, Diaple, sorry.
Yeah, because
Dame Play.
Why you calling the number on you, man?
Be careful.
The senator not calculate that thing.
Be careful, you know. Be careful.
No, something wrong somewhere. How can the senator know my result I'm calling?
No. Because I look at the locality and then the number of votes I will pull. So when you talk about Dame Play, Koto Quadru 17, the raise alarm.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, it's a Diaple. I'm really sorry.
You are quite correct. Why?
I go back again. Your Diaple, Boris Balier 92, Capo Abraham 2, Koto Quadru 17, Mekwa Augustus 6, Wade Joseph Jr. 1, Polonius Bokwo Miame 1, Cole Williams 0, Mandi Wogbe 0, Jackson Yuo 19. Total valid votes 139. Total invalid votes 9. Total valid and invalid votes 148. Over to you, Afanso.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the result. you made a senator almost tell you I think I need to take a appeal to election commission office. Why you would talk? Even though the senator you support, but you know like party thing you talking down there, so you must be careful. Chris Lee, I was just asking you, what are the message you taking to the people of Lower Nimba, the district from District 6, Tabeta, about the people of Buya?
Your question again, say what?
What are the message you taking to them, your district people? What are the message you taking to them?
Thank you. Thank you, Alfonso. That's why from the beginning I told the senator that Buyao district number 5 should be the reservoir for peace. It should be the area where the Bano 8 lawmakers in Nimba can go into that district, that electoral district, and meet the elders, to meet the women in the students' community, to tap into their blessing, to tap into their expertise. Because what district number 5 have done today, if you check the history of Liberia, we hear Nibutu, everything comes to your mind. If you follow history, we hear Butu, people get afraid. Today, what district number 5 have done, I'm feeling from our superintendent to our commissioners, to our zonal heads, to visit district number 5 and ask them how they manage to consult them to have total peace across the entire electoral district in Liberia, in Nimba. What they have done today, first I can tell you, I was on a flat platform a few days ago, matter of peace. I think it will give credit to the most peaceful district in Nimba now. I think we should get that award to district number 5. If we want to recommend where they can build peace center in Nimba, I think the people of Buyao are proving to the people of Nimba, not just Nimba, but Liberia, that they have done their best. And my only prayer and my hope, they should continue going forward, not to go behind. What they have done today, what they have done in the by-election, then they continue to modify it to move ahead, not to go behind. And Honorable Goga, let me say thank you. You leave a district in the hand now with somebody. Let me say thank you for the maturity you exhibited. Because if you could have done somebody in that election, it will cause no chaos. If you could have done somebody in that election, it will be chaotic for that district. But thank you for exhibiting maturity. And thank you to the people of Buyao. I hope that when I visit Liberia, I will go to Buyao to tell them I'm the son of Zah. You're giving some of your blessing and take it back home. So it's a thank you.
Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. My man will not get in Morovia. So don't go there. Thank you very much for that. John, you buy again?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because I want to go to my brother see what it. I wanted to welcome Baba Sandy, but I wanted to go to see what it. Yeah, go ahead with the result. For the result now.
We have Bill Beaming Play already, and there are 3 polling places at Bill the public school, and those 3 polling places, our guys took the top 3 and combined them to send to us. Quarter Quadru obtained a total vote of 303 at Bill Beaming Play public school. Melchior Augustus maintained 198 at the 3 polling places. Boris Balier obtained a vote of 128 at the 3 polling places. This is from Bill Beaming Play public school. Koto Quadru unofficially is in the lead from Bill Beaming Play public school. Bill Beaming Play town.
Okay. So we're waiting for how they call it, the other Bill town, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be coming back shortly.
All right. Thank you. So, like Baba, Mr. Baba Sandy, welcome to the show. I did not.
Moses. My name is Moses Sandy.
Yeah, Moses. Oh, sorry, Moses Sandy. You know, I get used to one Baba Sandy. That's why Moses Sandy. Yeah, welcome to the show, Moses.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the show. I just want to thank everybody on the show, and I'm so proud of my native district, my original district, which is Buyao. As you may be aware, I think after my dad, the next person who became representative from Buyao is the present senator sitting there. It was my dad who gave the status uh, in the Nimbu Yao to that particular area. And so originally I'm from there, but he born us in District 3. So we are lost in District 3, but originally I'm from District 5. But I actually came on the show. And Senator, how are you, sir? We have not talked for a while now. I think you're in a bush, so it's the signal problem. It's making us not to talk. But I want to say thanks to all of you who have organized this show. I'm so proud of our people, and I admire the brother who was speaking, uh, the last speaker who said that the people of Buyao should be, you know, used as an example of peace. You know, elections are not just easily conducted, and the people themselves who participate in elections are also the ones who we should actually congratulate than those who are the winners, because people who have opposing view going to the ballot box and making decision without forcing with one another, sometimes without violence, is something that we should all encourage in Liberia. And our country has proven over the years. That's why our democracy is respected in Africa now, because we've gone to a series of elections without violence, without people coming at one another. And so I'm so proud of District 5 today. And I also want to say thank you to the current senator of Nima, who seat is being, battled for now. I want to thank him for the role he played. I think if he had taken one side, actually there are going to be some level of division or confusion in the place. But with the level of maturity, how he handled the situation, I think I'm also grateful to him, and I'm grateful to the people of District 5.
Thank you very much, Moses Sandy. Thank you. Like I was going to you, Siawete, you are the son of Zoge from Zo Siawete Dia. Where are you from? And looking at the election, you've been looking at previous election in Zoge Belt, in Tua River, Belige, other places in the Bio region. Are you actually proud of the election?
Thank you, Junior. Like you said, as a son of Zoge, we are actually proud. Our district is highly fragmented. The statutory district is very big. Before when Honorable Duna control from Ban, all you extending to Butu, it was a very large district. And then came Honorable Koga 2011, same way, where you see a like I think 5 clans, if I'm not mistaken. So Nimba, in terms of land space, is actually huge, and in terms of number, is huge. That's why you see the census result. Most of our lawmakers are even contesting that result. So, I mean, I'm not surprised because the people of Zoge, they are tolerant people, and we believe in democracy, and we believe in the rule of law. Mind you, with the absence of state security, arbitrarily in the district, you can see that our people are overly maintaining the peace over the years. Even with because there's a third by-election after the general election in Nimba. So, I mean, Zoge as a statutory district, District 5, District 4, obviously, most time in election, when it comes to, the electoral process is on a rare zone in terms of violence, because, it's not actually based on the citizen, but sometimes interference of people who come to the district, sometimes message that is given. But in yet all, our people, they are resilient people. They are honest to democracy. if you just imagine from 2011 till now, if you have someone who won election 3 times, you are not seeing, and major violence while it is true election time. During electionary period, you see disagreement. But I mean, it's a good sound. And the singer from Nima or District 5 is a good one that Chris said because, Butuo, when you go to history, you even go to YouTube, when you put Butuo or on Google, you get to know that you say, oh, where the revolution started, Taylor and all of that. But those nomenclature, people did not just get out to do. It was people who came from out and and infused that into our society. So we are not surprised. Our people, they believe in tradition, they believe in, and mostly most of our places are highly engulfed with the issue of Christianity. So to me it's not really surprising when we have most of our people
So you think the Christianity, the base of the Christianity in that region is also playing a massive role into
those are indicators. Those are indicators. That's why when you got conflict in those regions or anywhere of such, you get a traditional leader. The traditional leaders too. The traditional leader, and they play a very key role. The Christians, and and all of that. What I'm trying to say is that coupled with all the presence of these people, I mean they help to come, because if you get tradition in your place, you not see one young man just walk out and insult someone and carry on one violence whatsoever. No, right there, either they find you and whatsoever. So I mean, it has been a good experience for the people of Nima in general that we have had election. There are no, it's not major confusion in the place. I think it's good. So I think we are set record as a country beyond Soge.
Thank you. Before I go to Bobby and Sadra, Senator, what did you do in the past election? What are some of the experience you got in the past election that you compare with this present election and you will be suggesting to the future? What are some of those lapses? You are muted, Senator.
Oh, we're forgetting. Yeah, election in every year, you correct your mistakes. In every election year, correct your mistakes. What are you talking about? The present election that took place? What are the last that I saw?
You are taking part in 3 elections. What are some of the things that were done there?
No, Donald said you should come on. He wanted to congratulate the people of Buyao. So having to connect.
Okay, you are not talking to me. So I was just talking. Asking you a question. You are taking part in 3 elections in Nimba, Buyao to be specific, and the senatorial election make it 4. What are some of those lapses? So what are some of the things you saw that were not good into our electoral process that you think you compare it with this election and you can project the future?
The volume of the radio, the person, the volume of the radio too low. This going election actually, they were competitive on grounds that everybody showed their muscle. And you see, the electors, people feel that they are not literate, but the civilized. The number of men that you campaign with when they enter the town, their behavior can increase your vote, can also subtract your votes. So this is the reason why, as politicians, before you go into election, you got to be very meticulous as to who will lead your campaign and who will be in your campaign as a leaders. So this going election, everybody focus on instant development. But this election, the people have already had a set mind as to who to elect or who to vote for. So, for instance, you will go into some places, they will spray a lapper down for you. Don't be convinced that, yes, the people are for you. You have to be very careful. So, in campaigning, when you get in a town in the first place, you got to hear from the view of the people. You will see the children coming on the road, jubilating. These kids, as a sound seasoned politician, you should have people that will elicit it from them as to who they are already decided to carry. But when it comes to some of the mistakes that I saw this going election was the issue of grandstanding, ill discussing each other. The person is this, the person is that. The electorate don't listen. The more you ill discuss somebody, then the more the electorate vote for that person. It shows popular the strength of that individual. Many a times I have gone to election and never insulted anybody because after election, there will be what? Peace, togetherness. So there were a lot of hits and there were a lot of destruction that took place in this election, which were ugly. As soon as I heard it, immediately I came out to have a statement on radio, policy statement, to reduce the tension. And I want everybody that look, anybody that is caught inciting violence, that person will be arrested. That caveat, people were afraid by that. And they generally also the way in which they permeate and they preach the messages can also cause hate among the citizenry. The journalists got to always be balanced in terms of reportage. So some of the problems that the electorate face is also the people who supporting them. I mean, the candidate face are the people who supporting them. Some will bring gossip among the candidates. But as a candidate, your ability to exercise restraint, not to react immediately, make you a leader. Some of them they were intolerance. They were so unhappy whenever they hear things, they don't say involved, they say into it. These are some of the missteps I saw in the process. Now, with respect to the issue of the single barrel issue that have been intercepted, that is now a news everywhere, the single barrel gun now in every part of Liberia now have become something like protection. That any young man, old man can move away anywhere. Some it's not for criminal motive, it's for preventive method. But this going election, the criminality aspect that I observe in this election that need to be investigated is those who were caught with ID card that were not registered in the district, but decided to come and vote in a district that were caught. Allegedly, it's a criminal act. That was a wrong idea. It was not good at all. But the good thing was there were no fighting at any of those electoral sites that could, diminish the reputation of the people of District Number 5. So the issue of the single barrel gun, the intent was not criminal to me, but it was for protective reason. So the police will see how best they can investigate, and in that investigation, they will decide what best for them. But those who were caught with ID card, those people should be penalized. The intention was to disrupt the process by cheating. People who should have supposed to win, they would have been left out, and people will come unscrupulously to infuse number of voting cards in the process. So those individuals need to be prosecuted and charged to court. So for me, now what I saw so far, so good.
Can I
Thank
give
you.
a quick statement on
Thank
that?
you. Yeah, you can.
You know, I'm glad the honorable said it, and it's so sad because we have no system. So all of these things will always happen because if you really look at our country, we are suffering from system and people do not be held accountable for, all of these things. So every time when, election is going on, it's all about, like he said, the gossip, especially with the media, we come out here and we entice a lot of things that create violence and misunderstanding and miscommunication. And then we also deal with the country with no system. So one thing on the politics thing, I just won't sit down on my money and enjoy it in peace. I swear. Politics is not me.
DK, why you laughing at CC? DK.
I swear.
Oh, Sisi is my rich sister-in-law
I
there.
just
So
trying to tell you, I
yeah,
look at the loan. The bank gave me 600,000 loans. That's like almost $500,000. I look at it for a long time. Say, let me invest in a home. So like next year or this year, I can just call the people and get money out of the house. Seriously, if I want 100K, I call them, sign the paper, they give me the.
no, in less than 3 years, Cold will be going back to election, so we need some money
Yeah,
too as
but
well.
I just said, and I just want to tell the honorable, thank you so much for dropping knowledge. I'm so happy to be here because as I'm learning here, it giving me a different perception on how to use my money smartly. Because no system, they cheating. How somebody will go register after me, guys. You're not in a district. Then you go that corruption that it just wrong. The day we choose to do things the right way, some of us will come to invest. But for now, I'm not lying to you. I was still in my 7-bedroom house and run my mom Facebook.
CC, the money need just call, just look for
Thank you, Sisi. Pastor, check at the back. Hold on 1 second, Moses. Hold on 1 second. Former representative, what do you say? What Duna supposed to be at the back to make a statement? Let's check whether Representative Duna is coming on to make a statement. So we're looking out to all
I
our
can leave
stakeholders
if
to
y'all need
come.
somebody to come. Or I can leave. Let me just get my parting statement. Then y'all can bring other people on.
What they has not come. So CC, yeah, before you get your party statement,
No, I gotta go in my you send it in my DM because I was looking on my thing. I see I gotta go in my message. I will send it.
Okay, I know that. The next one is with all that thing, whether we don't win or not, build some kind of children, playground in Butu.
In Butu?
Yeah, try
Oh,
to build
what I would do? I need to link up with you because I need to know what it needs. Then I can work on that. Because I want to give the people what they want. It's not because I'm coming to do it. Like you want to give, the citizen what they want. Like the last time I was in one, I donated like 50 mattresses, hospital bed. I'm not into like go wait on doing his thing. I just like woman behind. I into no please. I just doing my thing because I also I make money here. Like, I'm there for leadership position. No, I already got my own position in the country. Who don't know me?
Okay, CC will get to you through DK. I will get your contact
Yeah.
through DK.
Yeah, please give it. Let me just get my parting statement and then you can bring somebody. Thank you, Honorable. And again, I'm supposed to meet with you in Minnesota at the Nimali and the association thing. They reached out to me and I had another activities, but I just want to tell you thank you so much for being so mature. Even though in my own set, like my own personal feeling here, I know the senator know who winning. Like my personal feeling. I'm speaking for nobody here. Even though I know, but thank you so much, for being very, supportive. Yago Nimaya say, I'm a Nimalina. Yeah, I live on Lofa County. I'm in Nima County right now. We want to tell you thank you for your hard work. And, you guys have accepted a lot in this, being in this leadership thing. I don't know how you do it, but may God continue giving you the strength, the knowledge, the wisdom. And I'm so honored to be on the same platform with you. I can't wait. I'm going to reach out to you and say, Honorable, I was CC Maintain on the TV for you. But again, guys, thank you for having me here. And thank you so much for always welcoming me. And y'all, thank you for just coming here and, putting in the work. We are watching. Y'all are doing great. I'm a big fan of you guys. And I do appreciate you. And before I leave, Honorable, go when I will see Labra in the next 2 minutes. I'll be there. I'm calling my private jet right now. Yeah, that'll be like.
Thank you very much, Sisi. Thank you for coming today, and we appreciate you every time you come here. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, guys. You have a blessed one.
Thank you.
All right. I wanted to.
Yeah,
I wanted to interject.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So I heard the honorable senator said that you were speaking to the situation today where those who brought who went into the district to vote when they were not registered there to vote, and also those who were carrying arms. And he feels that those who were carrying arms didn't do it on a and then by intent. What I want to know is, I'm not too sure. Can he clarify what he meant by those who were carrying arms went to protect, but their crime is less than those who carry the voter card.
Yeah, you did
Can
not
he
get
clarify that?
Yeah, he
I come shortly.
Our result can he will respond to that. Yeah.
Yeah, before the senator responded, I think the senator's statement was clear. We shouldn't try to contradict it on the platform. The senator said, in his opinion, that firearm, single barrel firearm, obtaining it in Liberia is legal, and we all know that. So if you have your firearm in Liberia, you can register it with the Small Arms Services, and you can obtain a single barrel firearm, which is legal. It is for the purpose of protecting yourself.
So the senator is not far. Let me say, right?
Yeah, so for those who went there with voter ID card, I think, yeah, that was clear, because this thing is surrounding our institution. We don't want to overemphasize it before people think that we are supporting the idea of those guys. That's why I just came in shortly to make a disclaimer. I beg you.
Yeah, the disclaimer, the senator is made disclaimer. Yeah.
I mean, I was not too. The reason I'm not clear is my signal has been going in and out. I think you see me on the show going in and out. So I just need a clarity on what you were saying, because we are on a show. We are on a show that more than 1,000 people are watching before I came in. So if he says something I wouldn't want tomorrow for it to be used against him, that's why I said let him make that clarity.
Yeah,
but it's okay. Let's go ahead.
Yeah, he will do. Do you have any result now?
Yes. Yao Lepula.
Then the senator made that clarity.
Okay, good. We are Yao Lepula. We got a result from polling place 1, polling place 2 here already. Yao Lepula, polling place number 1. Boris Palier 14. Abraham Kako 6. Quadru Koto Seongbe 67. Takpo Mambia 2. Menkwa Augusta 72. Miame Pokwo 4. Joseph Wade Jr. 0. Cole William 11. Mandy Wogbe 0. Jackson Yuo 20. Total of valid votes 196. Total invalid votes 7. Total of valid and invalid votes 203. Polling place number 2, Boris Palier 23. Abraham Kako 5. Koto Quadru 40. Takpo Mambia 4. Augustus Mekwo 90. Miame Bokwo 2. Wade Joseph Jr. 2. Cole Williams 2. Madi Wogbe 0. Jackson Yuo 11. Total of valid votes obtained 185. Total invalid votes 0. Total of valid and invalid votes 185. That's the result from Yao Lepula Public School, polling place 1 and 2.
Okay.
Over to you, Alfonso.
Is there no result? No result yet?
Not yet.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Senator, you hear Moses Sandy. Can you make some clarity, because he did not understood what you said?
You got the single barrel gun. People even use it because they are being allowed. So they transform the single barrel gun. They face another one that they call single barrel pistol. But you carry the same cartridge. The single barrel at times most of the youth they use it for protection when they traveling places and what have you. But if you took the single barrel gun that is legal to move with and shot somebody, you are committed crime. You know, when things are arrested, the intent is what make it criminal. You understand? For example, if there was a rioting somewhere where people are fighting and the man took a single barrel gun and fire, why did you fire the gun? That question you got to answer it. If you cannot address yourself, most people in a gathering, I mean you had an intent. But when somebody is moving from place to place and in a forest or on a road alone and what have you, they use those things as a protection. But the issue of RG car, that somebody knowingly, willfully took the RG car, calculated that I'm from district number 7, I had no voting right in district number 5, but carry the voting number of district number 7 to go and cast ballot in district number 5. That is a criminal act. That person should be prosecuted. It's a criminal. But if the single barrel was caught in a rioting where the man had taken the gun to fire another person, that's criminal in nature. But where he has it on him, patrolling, you only need to inquire why did you have the gun on you, and the person should be able to explain why he has it. So it is, I mean, the how I look at it. But the RDK issue is a fraudulent act. It need to be really investigated. You know, in some advanced countries, like even in Nigeria and other places, Liberian law are not been tested. People can win election and they can be protested and even take the position from them based on any information that emerge that is factual and authentic. The National Election Commission can be notified and they can revoke certificate of somebody who win election if there is any criminal motive or criminal activity behind the winning. Those things happen everywhere. Even if you spend campaign money exceeding the number you're supposed to spend, and it is realized and established that you overspend itself as inducement, your position can always be revoked. All the provisions are there in the election law. But in Liberia, some of these things will trivialize it. But we got to discourage the people who involved in bringing influence of ID cards to infiltrate the system. Those guys should be apprehended and investigated. And if possible, the court can make a decision to sentence them. I don't regret that action. It's wrong. You can't do that. You can't go against the will of the people because you want to have position. So far, so good. That's my make on the issue. So we want to admonish all of you this night for the level of time you are taking to discuss the issue. And I know that there is no definite decision yet from the Election Commission to pronounce anybody winner. But whosoever at this time that is in the league want to say pre-congratulations. And we look up to you to work along with those that will concede defeat. And I want to encourage all those that partook in the election to see reason to concede defeat if you are defeated in the process in a peaceable mind, so that the district cannot be held in hostage. Except where you had tangible evidence to prove before the competent court of jurisdiction or before the NEC to protest, I'm not disputing that. But if not, you should need to start congratulating whosoever that are pre-won the election so that we can have a peaceful coexistence. Thank you.
Thank you, Senator. I know you want to go. Can you take the last question before you go?
Yes, sir.
Chief,
now,
Senator, go. We got their comment and questions. Don't do that to us.
Yeah, we'll do that. So Yeah, the Booyah people going to election to elect their people, their leaders today. And that leader is coming to join you. In the past, you try your best, you carry the United States ambassador then to Booyah. The article, the poster was somewhere around B play. And since 1964 up to present, the road from Saclay to Butuo entering Africa is not in good condition. How will you work with that individual who is to be elected starting from today, that is about to join you, to make that road, to talk to the public work, to make that road pliable for the people of Booyah?
Yeah, that's a lobbyistic aspect, and that got to be inclusive in the national budget. And that's something that an individual, since our elected, I haven't bought capital on my own to say a facing role. Yes, I have rented machine before to make some intervention, but that intervention was not substantive on grounds that I was not having the fundings to drill motor grader, to grade the roads and what have you. I just made an intervention. And those tendency is just for me for short term. So we're going to ensure the work with the national government and ensure that preparation is made in the budget for rural connectivity. One of the problems that we face when it comes to infrastructure development in Liberia, we always feel is because everybody want to divide a cake equally to go to their respective country and carry out development. If we want to develop Liberia, we should pull away sectionalism. Which one of the rules are significant or essentials to the existing of our people? Put a budget there for years and say, okay, we tackle in a rule leading from Nima to Grand Jide to finish within a given period of time. Then investors who want to invest in rural connectivity can sign a contract with the government and pre-finance to do the rule, and at a subsequent time, the government can refund or repay their money. But like for instance, the yellow machine are coming. The yellow machine, if not meticulous, it will be lying real soon. It will be passing in some towns and villages where the yellow machine will be there, lack of maintenance and what have you. So if no machines can even be loaned to business entity that they carry out the rural connectivities within the county, I think it will last for long than to place in our own hands. This before will say, oh, you're giving me the machine, let me carry it to my place. This three will come out and say, I want a machine to go to my area. But that there will be no substantive development in our areas. So we need to be holistic in our approach that will bring productivity within our various locales for developmental purpose. Distinguished platform members, I want to appreciate you. I'm very much delighted, even though in the whole electoral process, I was accused on many occasions, but I remain steadfast. I decided not to say anything because when you are a leader, people look up to you to make decisions. And today, the decision has reached and the people have spoken. When the people have spoken, it is incumbent upon us to comply with the decision of the people, and we want to work to see how best we can address and focus on our development in the country. Thank you very much. That God bless all of you.
Thank you, Honorable Senator. Thank you very much for your time. At this time in Liberia, everybody in bed, you take your time to join us. Thank you very much. You did well. We appreciate you, and always you are welcome on the show. Thank you.
It's a pleasure. Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Oh, bring about North Dakota.
Alfonso, no, you do judge some of us. This our senator, this our father. Some of us we had some teams to be addressed, and they said just go like that.
No,
They
you
got
were already making a parting comment, so I just wanted to leave you a last question. That's all.
Yeah, but you were asking 15,000 questions. You know, guess what? You're waiting. This is
but you. I exposed a senator to you about your 500. You didn't talk anything.
My man, I'm just going to 500. That's why we are busy here.
So you don't know that a personal like you.
He knows that always he want to silence me so I can't go ask what is important to the senator.
Asking a question to know.
My brother said, yeah, he know how to many used to be. The two guys know that they went to the government.
You not be the host.
The two guys know that somebody that went to the government because the Taylor attitude. Yeah. Taylor, you know that.
I ask you a question. I want to address. You know, so the other men are like live on the show here, but you may see like you follow.
So say Fanso get taking for you. We seen it tonight.
I will deal with him.
What do you
I agree with you. I will deal with
you. What do not come in went by? I don't know why.
Why? Because you didn't get a minute time to even the
no, it's not that he long or not good. I try to bring him and what to call him.
Fanso.
Yeah.
You know what I observed on them, my brother, he will ask a question, the baptism to another iname. He said tonight you asking about baptism.
So one of the things I wanted to address when the senator was live with us, and not like I want to say anything bad, but most often in our society, not in the Buyao or not in the Koga, but most of the lawmakers in Liberia, sometimes they carry on development or initiative in the district they represent without consulting the citizens of that district. What is their need? What actually is needful at a particular time? So I gave example of Buya because I'm from there and I saw it. And once upon a time, it got me so angry with Senator Koga, which I campaigned against in 2017. Why? Look at the place in Globally called Youth Center. What do we mean by youth center in our society? It's a place where people carry on recreation, give the youth populace a scale of what they can live on to make ends meet or live by. But there was a building constructed in Bode without a foundation of purpose, meaning nothing to be done in that area, referred to as youth center. What does that mean? It's to me, I call it misapplication or appropriation of a public funding.
Where the Palava Hut?
Hello?
Are the Palava Hut you talking about?
No, Palava Hut, they call youth center.
And that be Palava Hut?
So they say youth center. I have the Palava Hut, they say youth center. But they need a gift.
They need a gift to it, but la Palava Hut.
Yeah, so I'm speaking with they need a gift. The nomenclature are discussing now.
Yeah, I know.
What is kitchen? So my argument is, if you say you build a youth center, try to integrate tailoring, carpentry, or some sort of skills where the youth go and learn and add to their life of value tomorrow. More often, lawmakers in our country, they do that across the country, and their place become vacant and going to dustbin without any impact in society, waste of public funding. When I saw that sometime by 2016, 2015, it got me angry. I featured candidate against the Koga, who is at the time representative for the district. They said, okay, say they cannot consult citizens of the area, and some of them who have idea to bring to them to say, okay, let's do this. Maybe they feel that our idea is so different from their own thinking, or they feel that some of us we are smart to bring on board, only dealing with their followers. It's an abuse of society. So I really want for him to sit and address me and ask me to say, what was the purpose of that particular center and what the impact on society? And what do you think the benefit of that money you spend to build that place for the country development fund? Now, what will be the advice of someone who coming in
Like
Not
that,
to
you're going to take off. You're going to take off different place. So thank God
no,
that
but
you did
not
not ask
different
the
places.
question.
My brother, investor is gone. When I campaign again, you
Thank God
do.
the senator will be a area after the election. Then we will ask him.
Sir, I beg to default with the brother who just spoke. Because what he just said, logically, I don't think a representative would just enter a town and suggest his own project to undertake. It got to be the people in the town telling you what they want.
No, please.
Sir, let me finish.
Mother, please,
Let
I
me
know what
finish.
I'm talking about. I
Let me
love my
finish.
brother as my father.
Sir, let me finish.
So
Let me finish.
let Moses go. What you want to say?
Okay. Nobody will just go into a town and tell them I will do this for you people here without people who are from that town intervention, or without the people saying to him or her that this is what we want. What I know, I went through election as well. What I know is you go in a town and the people in the town tell you, oh, this is what we want here. What I will agree with you with, as you said, if you build a structure and say call it a youth center, do something there that will affect the people's life positively. I agree with you on that point. But to say that a representative or senator will just go and build something on his own in a gaming area, I think that to be, something that I don't want to believe.
All right, Moses, Mr. Sandy, let me say okay. Let me say I agree with you that no, the people requested, but you as a leader who be in charge with responsibility of far-sightedness, like you understand the dynamics of politics and not politics but society. So if you people requested to say get for youth center, what is the meaning of youth center in the first place? It's not just a vacuum space where there's nothing to know to benefit, but it's a space to
I just said to you, your papi, I agree with you. After building the structure, because these things like you say hospital, the structure is not a hospital. The hospital is within the structure. That what makes it a hospital. So I agree with you when you say building a youth center. The one who built the youth center should also have the courage to say, okay, I'm going to put computer in there for the people to learn how to do computer. I'm going to put sewing machine in there for guys to go and learn. I agree with you on that part. But they were the one who identified the project.
To me, say it does not make sense to re-bring up a youth center when you have no retail center, no skills, no impact in society. So you as a leader, you define the purpose and the meaning of a particular center or that structure. So once it made no sense, you say that and working along with the people needs and wants.
No, but I mean, you see, I don't want it to be a dialogue. Other people want to say something, they'll go ahead and talk. But I don't want it to be a dialogue. But logically, what you are saying is that
we can find schedule to be
okay. Now your debate, we want election issue. You have your debate.
Yeah. Where both of them spoken, right? I'll have different view. I will take 51% of surgery, right? The problem we face today in our society in Liberia, feasibility study is a very serious issue that most of our leaders don't do. Even after the Civil War, NGOs in the Liberia, they build some areas that are useful to the people. You go, let's say, to the village, for example, and you don't ask the people what they need. You just construct maybe palaho or you construct that tree. It's not useful to leave that planet, go different area. The way such a spoke from, I experienced it twice in my district. Sometimes those leaders, because based on their political agenda, that manifesto what on the agenda. Sometimes they think that they have 2,000 votes here. They will assume that I'm going to put this billion because they want to get that vote in our region. Sometimes they don't consult the people what it needs. I experienced it in my day before.
Not at all.
Yeah. So the issue is, it's where now our system, our government system, they has to, empower legislation. Because these are well legislation. That any project, legislative project, is to part to legislation to be undertaken in that direction. Legislation will be able to do business telling where this person will be heard or built. So, but again, we live in the Western world.
Who are the leges? Which leges in Liberia or leges where?
Maybe in Liberia.
The lege in Liberia that cannot bring the total number of the people correctly.
You start making
our country, man.
That's a portion of the people. That's for the legend. Yeah. So
yeah, a number they can't do it. That feasibility study will go do it again.
I listen to Lumumba say Africa not good at counting. Maybe we're not good at counting. Who knows? So the way I was speaking from is where we live in the Western world, and faster we live in the Western world. You don't see lawmakers going around doing nothing. If you live in the Western world, you don't see it. The only thing people do, they do policy. They make policy. And they impact or empower the system. If the Ministry of Education is going to build 2 schools in Buyao, that it will be allotted in the budget. And the lawmaker will make sure to go after it for that to be implemented. It's not happening like the way I was thinking.
Let's go back to District 5. What are you guys hearing from the election result?
We haven't getting results, so we have discussed issues that are concerning the district.
Yeah, because the reason I'm asking, the reason I'm asking is, during the electoral period, we been here talking, analyzing it, calling all of candidates' name, and those candidates, some of those candidates will call their names. Their names still surfacing the way we were analyzing it. So I don't know whether our analysis was correct or it was wrong. Looking at the bottleneck of the whole stuff here, looking at Koto and looking at Boris Badie, the both of them becoming the neck to neck in the whole process, with the result coming in, and then followed by Gosman Nkwa. Could they be the actual thing that Cedric was once upon a time, analyzing?
So first of all, let me tell you this. So now I don't speak because I want to speak. When it comes to Buyao, that is in the district that I know really study when it comes to the election. If I give you very much of election in Buyao, if I give you, I might say either this or this will win. No matter what you do, one person will win. Now look at the election results coming from Buyao. If you look at the result, Kinde, Koto is copped across the districts. No matter what happens, if Koto lost in Binyor, he will come second. If he lost in Nikwa, he will come second, neck to neck. If he lost inWie, he will come second. If he lost in Bio, he will come second. Yao, he will come second. So take the variables. When I say somebody call across, it means no matter what happens, you will get a more good votes. But then the man who you lost to in Nikwa is dropping massively in Yao. You're not making any significant impacts. So we look at your results, but way beyond getting 2, 3, 4. What is the probability of him closing the gap between him and Koto in Yao? It's slim for him, very small. But when it comes to your Koto close the gap in terms of 3 vote, 5 vote, 10 vote, 17 vote maximum. But if you go to Bio, he and Koto are on neck to neck. So the probability for Koto to win that election is 80%. But by the year 100%, because he either gets strength in nuclear.
When you say 80%, then what percent they giving to the other people?
So the other percent will be shared among the various candidates who taking 10, 20, 30 in the other places.
Then what Boris?
Boris are dropped in the very strong 2 clans, in nuclear. You know when we y'all and be and I call it bio. So if you tell the probability, but not making any impact in y'all. So he's not in the picture. In we he's not in the picture. Bio is drop, got to be in there. So we kind of your in big cut with small margin. But since the correct is our you get a margin say with a vote cut get in nuclear 700 votes plus. If you take no cut barrier vote in your, you say big the man with different margin because why the vote in one margin. So if you go to Yao, if you say barrier coming at least closer to corner with third place with closer to gap with 5 or 6 some 8 votes, it's going to be competitive. But barrier can drop all the way to 3, 4, 5 with 30 votes or 20 votes margin. So at the end of the day, the 15 or 10 centers in Yao, it will be massively. There is see analysis that happened to us in 2017 against the Koga when we were canvassing for really. So I went to collect data in nuclear and Yao. When I killed the Yao, people were jubilating that Maya already won because they saw the margin in Yao, a very wide margin. But in nuclear and Yao, they know what happening there. But when I brought data, I told them, don't dance. We are all being beaten because we are in Nyo and nuclear. We didn't get second place or third place. We were out to fifth place with 10, 12 votes. When our major contender was having 500, 300. What the people believe to do to close that gap? It was very slim. We never closed the gap. And we were beaten by 1,000 plus votes. So in the same case, no matter how the vote go, it's my personal and just independent opinion without somebody, I they call it a task or any institution. What I say here is my opinion, not BKS. But we're looking at analysis and my experience in Booyah. God, I already want an election.
Alfonso, for me, for the previous thing when they were people analyzing, I was very critical. I was critical. And the result we're getting tonight, there's an issue I'm looking at. You know, Wapo MDR came in a better position a little bit. I will give, let me, from 2 perspectives. One have to do with the influence of NDRs, the legacy they push on Senator Johnson in our district. 2, he had tested the political water for the first time. So in that case, he still maintain his support base. If not 100%, maybe he could maintain 85 to 90% of his support base in 2023. They put in a better position. Now, if you look at after the election, he never stopped doing what he was doing before. He continues to do. So they put in a better position, and those other candidates are coming. They were like a new face in the district, in the politics. When I talk about new face, they don't know the district, but look at the political arena. Look at the political atmosphere. They appears to be like a new face in the politics. So to caucus, to get support base caucus, this candidate who went 2023 always maintain his base. Only thing he's doing now is to go out to add numbers up. But you just coming in the picture, you want to have a base. Before having a base, it will take you time. Yeah.
Chris.
Uh-huh.
You got Joseph Way.
Uh-huh.
You got Joseph Way who are contested since 2011. He's still contesting.
Mm-hmm.
He's still a new face in the district. You got Boris Bali who are contested before. You got Gosman who also contested before.
Chris, hold on. Let me hit you.
Are they new?
Okay, hold on. I think this is what Chris was saying, Mr. Moderator. I don't know whether you're the moderator or what. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your name?
Alfonso.
Okay, Alfonso. So the analysis Chris is making and what I have learned and
I thought Koto Kwagu was very strategic, and with Chris's analysis, there are a lot of stuff is working for Koto if he wins this election. I'm not sure who is actually in the lead or what's going to happen, but there are a lot of stuff working for him. Senator Johnson aspect is number one. The MDR purchasing her up over everybody else. And then what he has been doing. I remember before 2023 elections, I was still here. I think 2022, 2021, 2022, that ball was cutting across the entire district and doing stuff. Building, we are up to standard bridges, but at least you are providing the avenue for people to go to, the market, through bridges and what have you. He worked in the district. And this is what our people want to see. So all of that is working for him today. That's the point Chris is making. And I do agree with him quite sincerely. If Koto should win this election, people should learn from it, should take cue from it. You don't just get out and go and get yourself involved into an election when you have done nothing in the place. You got to make yourself relevant. I think that was the point. So I just want to say that.
Thank you. John, you back, right? John, you are muted. John, you are muted. I should unmute you.
Alfonso.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much. It's late in Liberia. The guys will collect the result to send it to us. We will be here tomorrow morning to give our people all of the updates that we receive overnight. We cannot keep waiting while we are not giving the result. So I would like to call it a day. It's been a wonderful show. We've been here since this morning, going, coming, and giving all of the results we're supposed to give. And the ones that remain behind, will collect everything to post it on our page, and we'll also be here tomorrow morning to read out those results specifically. But it has been a good show. You can go to the guys for that parting comment, and we call it a day for today.
Thank you, John. Thank you very much. Me checking the bar. I don't know who there. No one in the back there. Okay. Siri, I will come to you. Let me get to Moses Sandy. Today we have a show, so tomorrow will be by Mr. Sandy. So yeah, to get your parting comment.
Okay. I'm trying to unmute. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Yeah, so I just want to say thanks to all of you for the show. Even though DK Way told me about this show a few weeks back, but due to some engagement, I was not able to come today. I told him, send me the link, let me come on. But it's good for you guys to do what you did, because this is about our district, it's about our county, it's about our country. So to set up such a platform just to bring information out is very important. And so I really appreciate you guys for the effort. And I'm also, like I said, proud of our people for how mature we have become in terms of conducting elections and, in our country and our counties in Liberia. So nothing much to say. Thank you guys so much. Anytime you need my input, I'm available. And when I see you guys on, I will ask if there's availability for me to come on. I'll come and contribute. So thank you so much.
Thank you very much. You see on the screen, we get our mobile money account, same way, everything is there. So there are contributions we're making for the radio station, meaning the journalists back there, so they can be able to be moving around. So you get anything, the number is on the screen. You can do your same way or also our mobile money to it.
Okay. Let me be frank. It will not be today, but trust me, I'll do it between now and Friday.
No problem.
Yeah. Okay.
So you know that. Okay, Chris City.
Wait, you say somebody said something?
I think you can tell them Maggie before you going there.
Magibi? Well, who I know in Magibi? I know from Magibi. Yeah, maybe that different Moses and you talking about. I contested in District 3 Nima County.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah.
Chris City, go ahead.
Okay. All right, guys. I will see you people.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me say thank you to Gion, Alfonso, and Cedric. You guys been active since this morning. Obviously, we were pushing our hours, but you guys been on the show. Let me say thank you for the great job. Let me say thank you to the people of Booyah. You guys did extremely well. Let me say thank you. As I said from the beginning, Booyah, what they have done or illustrated today, I think our leaders in Nimba, from the superintendent to the commissioners, district commissioners, to the town chief, they can visit Booyah, consult the elders in Booyah, consult the citizens in Booyah, how they did it. Become very proud because every year they move to the history. Different thing always comes to your mind. But what they have done today, they are shown to the world that peace is what we need in Liberia. So again, to the people of Booyah, I say thank you to the citizens for going to the pool to catch a vote. I know you guys have made a final decision, and that person will be announced maybe in a week from now by the National Election Commission. So let all of us rather around that individual, let popularity aside, so we can develop Booyah. Because I said it before, if Booyah raises to the top, district number 6 in Nima will benefit. If Booyah have the best representation, they will not just speak for Booyah, but they speak for Nimba County. If Booyah have the qualified candidate to win in that district, if that person becomes speakers tomorrow, they will be the Nimba. So again, thank you, and thank you to the people of Nimba or Booyah and entire candidates who participated. We got there extremely well. That they're extremely well to come out to participate in the process. To every race, there must be a winner. And I think everyone on the show understand how politics works. The CRT, like Alfonso who won't serve as student council government in Ganta, and the rest go on. So again, that peace ring, and that peace ring above the pit of Monimba. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chris City. Thank you for that. Our country is some kind of country crazy. Yeah, you don't your party comment no statement on that. I just breaking news. A lady looking at our national police, assaulting the national police security lady, woman on the street. No, but she in police custody anyway. They will give her charges tomorrow. She's supposed to say she want to be police officer. The police
she was so arrogant and rude. I saw that.
Very rude lady. That the attitude is a disgraceful issue, and these are things when you go on the international scene, people look at it and say, but what kind of country is this? Where you see police officer is standing and get arm on him and surveillance want to beat him.
You can't do that in America yet.
You try that thing. Yeah. The very first thing one time watching that in New York, I think Philadelphia, they were arresting one other black boy. When the other fellow were rushing there, they got put on a pistol on his side. Said, "Don't come close. If you come close, it will not be good." And you have to stay away. In Liberia, you can't do that way. You do that, they say, "Oh, the man, he disgraced the citizen. He did that. He, abuse the woman, this and that." You see, because that lady did it and waste her soup on the police officer that time. People start demonstrating. They say they want a disgrace. They disgrace the lady, this and that. That's the same thing another lady want to do to the other police. And it's not good. People need to stop, doing this thing in our country. Yeah, see how it is? We have a show today, it was good, but you had to get your party comment, boss.
Thank you, Gina.
The man still calling me Gion. All day. Since the start of the show, I saw recognize man. Thank you, Gion. You know what you do with Gion.
To the Baptist, imagine. Me not to the Baptist.
My man, they say you're not in la man, so don't be talking plenty here.
Yeah, so it was a good show today, and I want to say thanks to Cedric, Alfonso, Junior, Chris, and everyone that on the show. I mean, it takes men to do that. It's a sacrifice. And we want to thank the people of District 5 for exercising their rights. The feedback, man.
Yeah, go ahead. Let me mute everybody. Go ahead.
Yeah, so it was a good show. And we thank the people of Booyah for turning out. And like we said in previous analysis, I think all of the people we analyzed what would be the position, though we were not definite, though some of us projected and someone to win, but we are not getting the final number yet for next. But as it stands, there are people who are in a lead anyway, but it's good. We want to tell the people of Booyah thank you for exercising their rights very peacefully, and also to the joint security for doing well, because they actually did well. Their presence too in the district, it also helped the process. What we want to say is we should not be in the election. It should be a continuing process, at least so that deployment can be done in the district. But it was good. And our technicians who are at the back, we want to say thank you. Like you were saying about our female, I watched our stuff today. My only disappointment is with the police, the heads, because most of those things when they happen, the way they approach them. Because I witnessed the last time with the Fula lady, the guys took that thing all on the social media and the police, the way they, for the security angle, well, that's fine, but for me, it didn't go down well with me. I didn't feel good about that because it didn't send any deterrent to any other citizen beside you being a female, But that was it, and that's how the police are also being treated. Because from what I heard was there was traffic on the main road, and then the police diverted the traffic to 12th Street on the avenue. So when she got down from the bus, I think she wanted to get down 12th Street around Aka to the bus stop. So the police diverted the traffic. That's what got her angry. She started to blast at the guys and making a derogatory statement and all of that. But it was a good time, and we congratulate anyone who wins. I know from now to tomorrow, we know who wins. Anyone who wins, that person is a leader of District 5. So, I mean, it was a good day that there was no violence in the district. That's all I had to say. Thanks to the people of District number 5. God bless people of Nima. Thank you. Which one are they?
Thank you very much. Thank you for your patience for the day. To you, Sadra Togbe, the chain agent.
Yeah, thank you.
City of Fairness.
Yeah, Junior, thank you so much. They the son of downplay. The town of giving transparency, and we don't lie. That's why we are authentic with information. So, thank you so much, gentlemen. Thanks to everybody for being here for the time. And others are sleeping. We are still here providing information to our people. It's a great sacrifice. No one's been paid for this. It's the love of our county, our district, and Liberia at large. I want to congratulate everybody from Booyah for peacefully conducting themselves, telling the public that we are not what you think we are, but we are peaceful people, no matter our condition. I'm so glad that the election ended peacefully, and whosoever wins, Booyah wins, and Liberia will move forward. Like I said, the election is a period of like sporting activities. The two teams go for a competition. One just has to win. So we are brothers and sisters. We went to competition. We decided to select one person to lead us in a particular time. There should not be a matter of hatred, confusion, confrontation, but a matter of reflection and thinking to rebrand society in perspective of rebuilding our society. things are happening wrong in the past. We deviate from that aspect and build new method of elevation, where we see the incoming generation will see a way forward or a path to follow as people of leadership, so that they too have direction. Some of us yesterday, years back when we were in Buyao, we were nowhere. We never understood what life is about. But after gradual process and follow other people full paths, and we saw ourselves where we are today. So it's keeping upon us to go back to our society to educate our sisters and brothers who after us. Campaign is over, election is over. The next thing, as my agenda personally, is a platform to continue educating the incoming generation with different programs. Through your expertise, your area of gifting, where God has designated you to be a gifted person like me, the Alfonso the Junior, as a legal practitioner who trying to practice law, like me, who has spent decades of in computer science.
Is that LAW or WAW?
Law?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have spent decades of my life practicing computer science and working for Liberian people, demonstrating what I have passion for. So we will be on the platform. Some days we will set our guest panelists to explain to the public, to the children that are coming out, our incoming generation, so they can find a way out to make a better life. Because some will affected because we don't have guardians. We don't have people who will tell this is what life is good for you, this path is good for you. But because we have been opportune and find a way out, we also be a blessing to those who, after all, who are still blind, who do not understand how they will take steps to be surviving life. So we give them that direction. This way, you go this way, it will help you this way. Don't think that you should have everything before you become somebody. I never had it. I came to Monrovia, I followed friends. We were 12 boys in one room, but we were passionate about education, committed and determined to reach where we are today. Our parents don't have, they were farmers, but we were committed. We want to see what beyond education. Today, we are reaping what we sow in terms of tears, because we don't have it. We ate gari. I can't eat mayonnaise. I can't sauce oranges because of our offer patient doing hospital days. I now a rest for 1 week, 2, 3 weeks, gari. So what can we do for our incoming generation so they can follow for step to succeed? They may not be us, they'll even be more than us, because lifestyles are different. So thank to the people of Buyao, listen to me. I'm your son, I'm your brother, I'm your father, and a son or Nema. I love everybody. I hate no one, but when you do the wrong thing, I will discuss it plain blank. And from that place, we don't lie, we believe authenticity. Thank you, God bless you.
Thank you. When you get wish, don't go near Sadra, because go down play 3 back is right in your backyard. And thank you very much. The man right there, 500 left in vain. Thank you very much. Joe, my brother 500 been my brother start dodging. He said they bought 1,000 something here again. Anyway, Joe, over to you. Thank you.
Thank you, Alfonso. All I can say that it was a good show. The results that we are receiving tonight, we will be able to compile all of them so that tomorrow we will be here to give the results as we receive them. But that's election. You can't get all of the result in one night. People will go, people will come. So we'll be here tomorrow to give all the results while we discuss other issues of the platform. But again, I want to say the news circulating around about our reporters, it does not represent the institution. We strongly condemn that, and we called on the Liberian National Police to investigate the matter, because all of the things we're hearing right now, they are all rumors. We're hearing that there was an individual who they tried to help. He was going to the next town, he stopped them, they tried to help the person, and then police went to arrest him. The person jumped down, the person escaped. All of that. We are hoping and praying that hopefully tomorrow we can get a full investigation report of that. But again, we will be here to discuss the issues as it unfolds. Thank you guys for being here tonight.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.